Fuck it, I'm done typing. Typing is failing. Talking too. Talking. Talking. I can't even talk correctly. Good God. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Fedor, Glith, Browncoats, Chicken, Wiz Island. Hello, everybody. What are you doing tonight? Odd. Must pet that beard, by the way. Well, I was at TwitchCon for the past 2 days. Missed out on your chance. You have to wait another year now. It's too much, Brown. Too much work. Oh God, I am so tired. So as if it were blatantly obvious from the description, you wanted to enter the raffle, it's an exclamation point, raffle, and then a number 1 through 20. That's it! No more, no less, no extra buttons, no extra typing. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking... Fuck you all! Now you can't trigger me. Thank you, Chicken. Yes, that is correct. Uh, uh, there. I love how Chicken just straight up ignores the vote only. I don't know what's up. Probably not, Brown. Pretty sure you have all the things that I would be giving away, so. But it's up to you. I know, I didn't actually know Mod just avoided it. I'm still trying to figure out why I modded Chicken at this point. You're fine, Chicken. I don't know. The grimy hands are a little odd. I don't really understand why he did those. Well, whatever. What did we lose to get the grimy hands, Wiz? Also, thank you very much for the hearts, Chief. What are we doing here, game? Why do you keep minimizing? Yeah, I was looking through them and I was trying to figure out what was gone and I couldn't... Are the magics still there? Did he get rid of the magics? No, he wouldn't have got... No. Yeah, they're there. I honestly don't know. Didn't he actually have new emote slots from the large number that he was at? Maybe just had extra space to put those. No, no, it is very much not. And I'm not going to be nearly as friendly about it as Grimmy is. Though he has gotten quite tired of it recently. I am all for. Well, that quest is stupid. Alright. Club just absolutely pissed me off, so. Doing that. Does it want me to bring the fucking treasurer all the way down here? It does. I think since I'm at the outpost, I think I can switch for. No, I'm not gonna switch. Alright. You can show him this one time, Wiz, and that's it. Oh, this dude is a fucking alchemist. It's so weird. Ability to heal from one's reaction once per round, you can get 5 hit points. Ew. That's horrible. Oh, okay. So it's I don't even know how to explain it. It's one of them, like, sort of like a Lenny face, but it's a thing. It's got like a wand, and it shoots out stars and bubbles and stuff. Yeah, it is a copy pasta. But I don't know. To preserve and protect his vital organs, reducing the chance of a wound when burning the alchemist. 25% chance to. Whoa. Alright, Cheetor, no worries. Have fun at work. The alchemist uses extracts not only on himself, but on other people. Oh, excellent. Hello. Alchemist is fucking weird. It like takes everything that was the game and flips it on its head. What? Just regular mutagen? That is how to create a mutagen that he can imbibe in order to heighten his physical prowess at the cost of his personality. Upon being imbibed, the mutagen causes the alchemist to grow bulkier and more bestial, granting a +2 natural armor bonus and a 4 alchemical bonus to the 10 minutes per alchemist level. In addition, while the mutagen is in effect, the alchemist takes an another 2 depending on what his mental ability score. Against his strengths, it applies to intelligence, dex to wisdom, constitution. Huh. Well, the reason it pisses me off is because in Grimmy's channel, it's not allowed. Gnoming is? No, I do not. It's not allowed at all. Club Matrix isn't allowed, but he doesn't ban people, he just, like, purges them and, like, times them out for a couple of minutes. So, people do it, and then he times them out, and then they come back and they do it again, and he times them out again. The problem is that it was starting to get so bad that people would just constantly be doing it, and he'd constantly be having to alt-tab out. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Fuck off. Um, and so it'd be his entire time would be spent dealing with the people doing the plant magics and him dealing with it that nothing else really happened. And they just kept doing it because it would be funny because he's, he's interacting with them because he's timing them out, so they thought it was hilarious, and it's like, oh, the streamer's interacting with me and shit like that. It just pissed me off to no end, so. Contagion like mentions that heightens one mental ability scores. Oh, okay. So there's mutagen and cognitogen. Cognitogen? Instead of drawing the components of creating and throwing a bomb, the alchemist can draw the components, drink them, mix them within his body, and then expel them as a press weapon. It's a standard action. That's fucking hilarious. Ugh.
5 ads later, lol.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Ginor. I'm sorry that it took you 5 ads to do it. I don't like you people. The 15-foot cone is the same DC as the bomb. Each burst of the cone takes a direct hit from the alchemist's bomb, but like throwing normal bombs, drawing, drinking, and expelling breath weapons does not provoke an attack or opportunity. It's so weird. Ooh, spelling bomb. Yeah. Oh, Alchemist is such a weird class. I didn't even know that was in the fucking game. Point blank, precise shot. Makes sense. Ability focused bombs. Okay. I don't know how to help you with that, Brown. I'm sorry. Little alchemist playthrough. That could be interesting. Lightning bombs. Explosive bombs. Fast bombs. Probably. Gains 2 claw attacks and a bite attack. Primary attack. Claw attack does 1d6. 8. Attacks. Holy bombs. Mummification. The alchemist has mastered preserving flesh and the alchemist does not change, but he becomes immune to cold, paralysis, and sleep. This class is so cool. Holy shit. God damn it. Alright, I told you could do it once. Fine. You are tired, hungry, and sad. Well, hello, tired, hungry, and sad. I'm Katarth. I don't know if that's possible. Fuck you. Yes, you did. You totally did. And you only have yourself to blame for it. The problem is you will start at level 1, Brown. Is that why we're sad, baseball? Because of the Red Sox or beating out somebody or something? I don't know why you'd be sad. Can you? Fuck the Red Sox. Okay then. Protection from arrows communal. Subjects gain damage reduction 10 magic against ranged weapons. What doesn't grant? Interesting. Huh. The A's are broke? Like bankrupt broke? Due days, 13 hours. Oh boy. You're not wrong, Wiz. Oh, okay. What? Okay, so I need to drop a person for the side mission I'm doing. Okay. You're not a bard for one thing.
I feel tired.
Oh, ooh, that sucks, baseball. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, I have. My, the sorceress that I played in the D&D game I played a while ago was based on being a librarian, so. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for you, baseball. And I was just trying to, oh, great. That's a problem. I need to figure that out. What? Oh, that's right. It's a good bonus, not a bad bonus. I have to pull somebody out to put him in to do this thing, and I wanted to replace the person most like what he was, so it didn't screw up the thing too much. Alright, so... we'll go back and see how much it would cost. We'd have to wait until we just leveled, because otherwise everybody would be like a half a level above you. Why are we walking? Oh. Splash! Splendid! I knew you couldn't hide from me forever, you elusive dwarven outpost. Dubelos digs a map out of his pockets and makes a mark on it. That's it! On behalf of all the institutions of Inner Sea, I hereby thank you. As a matter of fact, I am even qualified to reward your help in hard coin. Got his purse and throws it at you. Now, all I have to do is finish my article for The Independence about the state of affairs in your barony. Dubelos looks at you defiantly. I will be honest with you. Unfortunately, I can't write anything too good. Monsters roaming the roads, minimal education level, and a traveler needs some unprecedented luck to be able to find any interesting sites or landmarks. Sadly, these lands are not attractive, neither for potential settlers nor tourists. Well, I won't interfere with whatever you're going to write. Set up to be impartial. Don't forget to mention that the barrenness of these lands tends to major problems personally, so all of them will be solved in the near future. That's a very good statement. Well, at least we have enough jobs for those capable of wielding swords. Monsters won't kill themselves, you know. I offer you a simple deal. You write a positive review, and I won't pull your legs out right now. Jobs are plentiful, that's true, but wages are minimal, judging by your guard salaries. Thanks for reminding me of that. I'll have to mention this in my article as well. You know, you are right. We'll add a paragraph somewhere near the end, telling readers that the barony is still developing, and it has some positive trends. I'll need some time to finish my article. Until then, I'll stay at your capital. I'm sure you don't mind? Great. By the way, I'd be pleased to travel with you sometime, if you want to have me as a conversation with someone smarter than your usual companions. Wait! That was exciting. We're glad I had to come out here. For that. I don't know why we're walking. What's going on here? Well, you see the thing that pops up every time you go to hit auto? It has a ship staring at a butterfly with a torpedo coming right at her feet, and it's saying to be continued down below it. It tells you that they're going to run into torpedoes.
My life is a burden.
No, it doesn't. It's just a random sequence of movements. It just keeps going like back and around and like doing like. You know, like that this popped up. I don't know why that didn't. Hope I didn't show up too late. I'm unfortunately all out of oil. If I can get through another 13 ships and 2 more flagships for B3, I can get whatever that ship is that's available for 3-starring it. Well, baseball, now you got somebody else to talk to about sports ball. Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's midnight. Probably let it run here. Actually, if it's the torpedo ship one, I actually have to do that manually because
Adventures can wait.
yeah, it's rough on level 50 stuff. Oh, it's Kristen. Berta, spare me a few moments. You are the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors in the streets of a gang of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. Oh! It's the fucking nymph! Used to be just idle talk, but now, when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, people are ready to truly believe it. It seems that someone is playing upon your subject's fears. I saw barkers in the street telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. This curse cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. Kristen gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. I don't know, Brown. As I chase them. The same old man, Remus, spoke of some goddess. True, Joe told me of that preacher. Who knows? Perhaps his words touch people more deeply than anyone imagined. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? I only heard fragments of conversation. Not a kingdom exactly. More like a community, or a cult. I'm afraid that we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them. I wish to find out more. People will believe whatever they want to believe. When used indeed, third and dangerous for people. Kristen nods enthusiastically. Good! Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we will find out more about the nature of the curse hanging over the stolen land. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout out about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street preachers appear quite easily and avoid our guards. I will begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope when we meet I will have already found someone who will tell us more about the strange goddess and her followers. Oh, okay. I mean, that unfortunately doesn't mean a whole lot to me, Brown. I don't know. There was so much going on and so much land standing, and I was so tired that, honestly, yeah. Fix the bud, where X ranks cannot be quickly. Fix the description of Washington's destructive mode skill. The story for the event is really weird. May not. There we go. Like, why did that not reset? Huh, the daily still haven't reset for me. Whatever. Sure. Really? Failure? God damn it. That's a success. Settlers listened to the regent and agreed that these lands would make a fine shelter. They're ready to investigate. Nice. Oh, we're at day 12. I need to knock out another. That. So he just finished. Yay! The merchants were very happy with the hunt with the journal organized. Plus 4 military, 1 economy, 1. Oh god. Throne room, throne room. Opportunity. Opportunity. That's opportunity. Let me back out of here first and see what the throne room has to offer. Check out those opportunities and some prices for people. So one of the biggest things that I got from TwitchCon and the panels that I went to is that uniqueness is an important thing. Like having something unique. Everybody's doing, everybody's talking to their chat. Everybody's being, happy and communicative. Everybody's being, that's not unique enough to be. So you got to have something that's you only, that once people come in the door will stay. So that's something I've been thinking about a lot. Plump man in his 30s approaches you. His hair untidy, road dust covered his worn clothes, and his boots have been seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an usually high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice! Crime in the barony is on the rise! The man shakes his clenched fists and drops his hands helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if it wasn't enough, humiliated! That's true, baseball. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the island on Candlemere 3 days ago, and they just vanished into thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure those villains are brought to justice. So that was sort of where that. It's been sort of a thought in the back of my mind for a very long time, because so I'm not sure I really talked about it, but there is a thing called the Mandalorian Costume Club, which it's the Mandalorian version of the 501st for Stormtroopers, or the Rebel Legion for, the Rebels. There's multiple different groups for the different factions of Star Wars for costume dressing and stuff like that. And it's been something that I wanted to do for a while, but it is true, baseball, but there are a lot of people that have good personalities, and if that's all they have, that's just a dime a dozen. I'm not gonna hug the camera. So that's sort of where that whole idea came from, was, finally getting around to getting a costume built that I could utilize for that and for streaming. Okay. I visited Curse Island. It swarms with monsters. The Ranger and Paladin are dead, and the Cleric of Nessus left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. I forgot I'd already done this! For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he grows suddenly cold. That means, he copes, that means the curse really exists. He meets her eyes. Right? Aha, I wish. Of course it exists, that this island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now any living creature sets foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from the place to avoid from it in the tower. There's no curse, bad things just happen to people sometimes. It's as simple as that. These three went somewhere dangerous and failed to overcome its dangers. It's sad, but hardly supernatural. Whether it exists or not, are you going to spout nonsense about fate and doom now? The world's full of strange things, and looking for logic and consistency is a waste of time. People just do what they like. Some people sacrifice victims on an altar, others search for treasure among ruins, and some just grow sick and tired of listening to some boring idiot. So let's switch topics to something more interesting, like the reward for my work! Alright, Liz. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Oh, Jesus. Oh, apparently Lindsay is here to help me bluff. But still, I have to roll a 12 to get that to succeed. It just occurred to me. You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to a certain death. And then you sent me there as well. So now I'll have to spend my own resources paying for a purification ritual, and you're just going to leave me like nothing happened. The problem is I can't. I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't know if it auto-saved before I came into the capital or not. Glyph did the... Fuck! The season ended. You can't save in conversation. You have to do it beforehand. A dude that made himself a... Oh! Right, that's just a face rig baseball. No, not at all, chicken. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I was up to fucking, I was up to Colonel Glyph, and I'm like, why am I only getting 50 per, thing now? It's because I was getting 80. Fucker. Also true baseball. So it would be a good, if somebody like is looking through the things and they see that, that's enough to people go, what the fuck is that? And come in, and then they can ask about it, and then I'd be able to explain. I just got one of three achievement progress for they call me unpredictable. Willis opens his mouth, then closes it, then opens it again, as if failing to find the right words. Seems that your answer sent him into a stupor. You, you really think so? Gunderson's face lights up as if he removed a huge invisible burden from his shoulders. Your words are the balm for my soul. Everyone around keeps talking about obligations and promises, and the truth is, anyone should do whatever they feel like. Oh shit. Willis digs out a pouch of coins. Here's your reward, my baroness. And this, he takes a parcel out of another pocket. A small gift from a kindred spirit. It's a true rarity to meet such a wise person as yourself. This is something I've snatched up at. Well, the location is important. I think it may be of use to you. Willis looked around, slapping his pockets. Seems I've no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People say that the tours of Levinness have plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. Right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. So baseball, do me a solid and look up channel Sushi Dragon and take a look at one of the VODs and see the amount of people that are there. Your Grace, your subjects now believe in you so sincerely that they even trust you with the fate of their cattle. Lander laughs, amused at himself. Don't look at me like that, Baroness. It's true. Not long ago, your peasants thought you were an impostor, no better than the Stag Lord, and now they're ready to hang all their troubles on your door. An aggrieved sheepherd has come to court, demanding you deal with his complicated and very mysterious case. You see, the shepherd has a cow, which a neighbor has stolen from him. The woman, for her part, argues that the animal has been grazing in her backyard for months, so both the cow and all its milk belong to her. Oh, such brilliant village logic. Of course, the shepherd is livid and demands justice. Lander smiles cunningly. Here's what I say. You can judge such cases, if you wish to waste your time, or you can simply send some guards to compensate the cow. You'll make a modest profit and teach those foolish peasants a lesson. They can solve their problems on their own, or lose whatever they're calling over. Ah, good call. I think that's what it is. Neutral evil. Jeez. Turn the cow to the shepherd, give the cow to the neighbor, obfuscate the cow. I will not deal with such trifles. Send this petition away and don't waste any time. I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Let me see. Hmm. I may be mistaken. Well, anyway, he's this guy that he's got like this huge green screen, and he's got like 2 stream decks he wears on his arm, and he just dances with a whole bunch of fucking like effects and different shit, and that's all he does. It's bizarre as shit, and apparently it's really, really popular. So that's all I was getting at. Oh God, you were kidding, Cliff. There are some crazy people down here. God, what do I want to do? Aaron is citing the fate of a cow. There's something wrong with this. Forgive my audacity. Beware, they may start asking you which side of the bed they should get up on in the morning. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lander, but I'm not gonna steal the cow. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm doing it, I would be doing it only to do it for the channel. Oh God, I can rank up to Regent again, and hitting every call of stress, the Regent call +1 bonus. The 18 was a +7, that means 11? No, I know. I know. Whoop. I want to go back into actually have BP to spend on upgrades and stuff. That's exactly what I was thinking, Cliff. That was the first thing that came to my mind when I heard about it during the keynote. Oh. I'm halfway to level. I'm pretty sure if I made a new character right now, I would have 0 experience in the levels, so it would be all off. You're not wrong. Well, fine. Fuck you, baseball. Just feel like a jackass. Not the ring I got, the ring of protection. True. Did they tell me what the ring was? Yeah, just put it there.
In due time.
Yeah, my only thought was that, like I said, I was planning on getting it at some point eventually, because I did want it, nothing else, just to have it. So I'm not getting it only just for the stream. I'm getting it to have just for myself. Cool. This may actually be helpful. But it'll be helpful in that thing with Calvary again. Game really doesn't have a whole lot in the way of helmet. Hey, Chloe! There. +1 flaming... flaming bastard sword. Alright, that'll help a lot for when we attempt that again.
I'm always ready.
It was good. France, Italy, Spain, and other... Oh, how nice. Did he enjoy it? Well, it looks quite ordinary, and yet when you approach it, it feels a strange tingling in your temples? The fuck? Always out to get, oh, hey, where the hell is Tristan? He heard him. Ah ha ha ha. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled, as if the priest is deeply puzzled, holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We're lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, local follower of the Kingdom of the Cleanse. Remember? Recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raised his eyebrows suggestively. Amalia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amalia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. On seeing you, the broad smile on Amalia's face wears a bit thin. He attempts to size you up, then turns back to Tristan. Please, stay another moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. Yeah, I know, Gliss, trust me. Well, the problem is that we live in the United States, and traveling in the United States is very awkward. Traveling in, like, Europe and stuff like that is sort of really easy. So what have you been just... Just been asking Amalia how Amalia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amalia suddenly blushes. There is something in my family or someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon, I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration, I will prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. Christian shakes his head. And your family doesn't mind that this will happen to you? Are you ready to sacrifice yourself for their goddess? Of course they are! To be one of the chosen, one of the claims, a great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Restov, wear dresses and walk down boulevards. But then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amalia looks away. Goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. Yeah. Hmm. Well, that's good. Yeah, I could see that being sort of a struggle, but I'm glad it turned out all right. What did you find out about the kingdom? Person leans gently towards Amalia. The kingdom of the cleanse is a brotherhood of those who believe in the goddesses. The great goddess promises salvation in returning for cleansing. Forgive me, Amalia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amalia's voice becomes monotone, as if she's reading from her notes, and her eyes stare emptily into space past her shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny all of nature's loyal servants? You've been brainwashed, girl! Amalia shakes her head sadly. Don't worry, time will come that you come to understand that the first faithful was right. I hope it won't be long when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the goddess. Oh, okay. I think it is, but it's a little bit more higher functioning from what little I understand. Goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He believes her commandments and shows us her will. Through him, she lays open her design, clears the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors for her creatures through the bodies of mortals. Ugh, God, this place I need to deal with this quickly. What false ruler are you talking about? Malia's eyes become round. The Baron is cursed by the goddess. She's the source of all her woes. She cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and forest. I'm glad this is an option. Are you aware that I am the very same Baroness who you are condemning? Crystal looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain this polite smile. Malia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite. And Sir Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baroness. God damn it. Alright, baseball. Have a good night, man. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, the dailies aren't resetting for me, Glith. Slightly frustrating. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torment. Inhabiting this world where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, hence the soul enters it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. You can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? Goodness could hide in a painful death. Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way to cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children, wild and beautiful as herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. Oh, I'm so ready to kill the shit out of this nymph. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Malia hands you one of her leaflets. Soon, another meeting will take place. You come. You answer, Christian. Malia looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. Enough of this cultist scumbag! What are you holding? Same invitation that Amalia gave you, Christian. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Tristan. Amalia blushes and turns away quickly. Tristan waves to Amalia sadly. So long, Amalia. May the good goddess save you. I'll just restart the game. And I was actually making progress on getting the fucking things for, whatever the merits. I'm almost at 10,000. I only need another 10,000, but now I've got to fucking work my way back up the ranks, and it's gonna take forever. Ugh. Frustrated. Yeah, I'm at 10,225. I only need another 30,000 more. I mean, my highest one is my Long Island Barrett, and she's only 91. um, from what I understand, Asperger's is sort of an inability to read social cues, correct? And if I'm wrong, please don't get mad at me. Oh, there's an update I needed to get, so I need to restart the game. Okay. Kristen looks down at the leaflet he's holding. His face is sad. Meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions on how to get there. Like it's time we visit this sacrament. I know, but I don't want, you know, I don't want to be offensive with my incorrectness. These sort of subjects can be sort of sensitive, so. What do you think is awaiting us at the... Kristen looks pensive into the distance. Whatever awaits, this mysterious First Faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. And then a spear through the face will solve the whole issue. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. I don't want you. Well, actually, yes, I do want you, because you're actually a healer. Amalia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? Kristen shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from a goal. Oh, stop. A little fun wouldn't be so bad, would it? Tristan cringes. Please stop. Not only is she merely a child, but she's also under the influence of their insane preaching. You must help her, not take advantage of her gullibility. Oh, okay. Better community interested. Nothing to do with offense, struggle to express themselves, and others find it. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I was sorta close, but not spot on. That was like the one way I heard it described, and it I guess it helped me sort of understand it. That, you know, not having the ability to sort of pick up on some of the social cues would make it difficult to follow conversations correctly, sort of thing. It may not be Asperger's, I don't know. Oh, God. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Fun. Hey. That's it, more purple chips. Oh, God! It costs oil to do the daily missions. Fucking shit. Yeah, exactly. See? Secret secret. I should have put time to level this ass up. Oh, look! Oh, God. Oh, he's one of the no heavy armor super healing ability. Whatever the... I don't even know how to begin to pronounce this. Ecclestisurge? 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 No. There's no second T. Ecclestisurge. Ecclestisurge. He is a fucking cleric. I know, Slimer. Alright, Chloe. But he's one of the subclasses, so... He's a specific type of cleric that doesn't have heavy armor. It's fine, Slimer. I know, I'm sorry. It's just... I wanted to try to figure out how to pronounce it because it was so fucking bizarre, but... I'm trying to remember... Healing spells are... Are they conjuration or are they abjuration? I mean, I could go back and... Shut up, chicken. Ecclesister? Really? Well, that's Theurge, though. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Conjuration. Okay. Anyway, we're over it. He's a Healy cleric. Let's call it that. I don't even care at this point. What does spell focus do, actually? Oh. Ew. Oh, never mind. That's useless. Well, conjuration. Evocation would be better, but... What else do I get? Comet casting? Comet casting. I would think it would be more Latin, Chloe. Let me grab the next. Suppose you cast the school. Isn't there some feat that increases the level at which you cast spells or something, so you can get, like, your healing spells could be stronger? Very true, Chloe. It could very much. I guess I don't know. I have a feeling that my healer used some. There was some feat to cast my spells at a higher level. Just maybe it wasn't a higher level. I don't. Fucking spell casting has always been something that I didn't do very much of. What? No, let's do spell focus evocation. Kind of plenty of evocations. Evocation. It's evocation. He's got buffs and damage. Doesn't have any buffs. Nice! Congratulations! Been pulling in all the money with that shit. Would debuffs also count as enchantment? I don't actually know. Exactly. That's. I am 100% there, right there with you. My skills with fucking spellcasters are absolutely horrible. Yes. Clerics really don't get... Evil clerics would get debuffs, but good clerics get buffs. Very nice. Congratulations. I think after we get through this playthrough, if I don't want to do anything else, I may play through it again as an evil campaign. Play a fucking evil cleric that casts, you know, necromancy stuff. All clerics get inflict wounds. It's not an evil cleric thing. Another one. More wisdom. That's what she said? You can give a weapon you touch the holy special weapon quality for a number of rounds equal to 1/2 of their foot. Hello. Alright, so I have absolutely no idea how that guy works. Sweet. No, you're fine, Chloe. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. I was just making a big dick joke, that's all. I'm pretty sure that, clerics always had access to inflict spells. Now I need to check, because I don't remember. Give me a second. I even have a 5th edition Player's Handbook to look at. Nice. So, most up to date. Nerd! Yeah, and? What of it? Spells, cleric spell list. Cleric spell. Cleric spells. Cure wounds, inflict wounds, level 1. Now, I'm trying to remember if there was some weird thing. Actually, I seem to remember that you could only cast inflict if you were evil. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I do have my 3.5. No worries, Chloe. You do you. Da, 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 da. Prepare for some cast to use it. Wisdom means spell the power of your spells comes through devotion to your deity. When you use your wisdom, whether a cleric spell for but this has channeling glyphs, and that's what Pathfinder uses. Alright, let me grab my 3.5. We gotta learn today. Damn straight we is. This one is old and ready. Wow, rude. All right. Spells. However, his alignment may restrict him from casting certain spells opposed to his moral or ethic beliefs. Chaotic, evil, good, and lawful spells below. Cleric can't cast spells of an alignment opposed to his or his deities, if he has one. For example, a good cleric or a neutral cleric with a good deity cannot cast evil spells. Thus, spells associated with particular alignments are indicated by the chaos, evil, good, and law descriptors in their spell descriptions. Fuck you, Glyph! Stop it! You're an ass! I believe Inflict Wounds was flagged as evil, because it's a necromancy spell, and necromancy is inherently evil according to 3.5. Prism and Inflict. Yeah, Inflict counts as necromancy. But it's actually doesn't have the evil modifier. So, no. It's just necromancy, it doesn't count as evil. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, according to 3.5, from what I remember, necromancy was inherently evil, and therefore anything associated with it was pure evil by default. But the inflict spells don't have the evil classification, so I don't know. Where it sort of falls, sort of thing. How in the fuck did you get the cubes to do your daily builds already? Well, to do anything. Anyway, we're playing a game. Not well. I mean, we are doing D&D, so that wasn't exactly, separate by any means. That's true. I'm just like super low on oil. Luckily, at level 50, I can upgrade my canteen and oil refinery again. So I'm working on that, but it's an 8-hour build time. Oop, that would help there. And yes, Slimer, we're the mobile game we're playing has a gacha style system, and Bliss has had a lot of good luck. I haven't. The thing is that I'm playing the group
In due time.
that all of these ships come from, and Glyth isn't. He's playing the British, and I'm playing the Americans. All these ships are American ships, and I can't fucking pull them to save my life. Wait a minute. Do I have to wait for a certain time? I just thought about it. You said at dusk, right? I know. I'm just joking. It's not shitty. You're shitty. Show your face. Shitty. A beard's always been useful, Slimer. It gets more and more useful as it levels up. It did hit a level where it got more, it got bigger. Oh, thing. At night. Okay. Can I just advance time? Can I rest for a certain amount of time here? How is it? Oh, I can. Okay. Resting will take hours. The party will not rest? Just. Really? Oh, I forgot to put some for cooking. Is Javelin not very good solo? This last stage of her retrofit is rough. Oh. You know that Prince of Wales gives Eagle Union members a bonus for being in them, right? Fucking awesome. Royal Alliance, I think is the buff is called. You're just in time. The sacrament is about to begin. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Where did you even get Queen Elizabeth from? Beware, false rulers! Your foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. I'm trying to sound as absolutely crazy and bonkers as possible. Looks like Rebus hasn't returned from his exile. Oh, okay, got it. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me! Damn it. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed! Fine. Right! pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death. That works, honestly, Slammer, so I'm glad that's what I sound like. You will give us ice shrubbery! It's time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the clans, today is a special day, the day we have long prepared for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth of our souls and clear the path of our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, and in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. The face of the first faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baroness? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Oh, I like that answer. Okay. Another Long Island. I don't need any more Long Islands. I have absolutely no need for those anymore. She's 6-star or 5 stars. She's retrofitted. I don't need any more fucking Long Islands. Oh, interesting. So it's really just a fucking hell is that alignment choice. Save your breath. Even better. Let's dance.
I shall end this suffering.
What is it? What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What does me getting Long Island have to do with Halloween? Because she's a ghost? Okay. I just put 2 and 2 together. Sorry. I'm like, what? Woo! Shut up! I got it now, thank you.
My masterpiece.
Good, run away. You chose the wrong person to be with. God damn.
My
There we go.
skills are absolute.
Damn it! The goddess will know of your betrayal! What, we're just gonna let him get away? Really? That's true. I did sort of just murder a bunch of people in front of him. Kristen's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. Are you alright? Kristen hesitates for a moment. Yes. No. No, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Kristen forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry. I'll gather myself now. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. Faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Tristan lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. The other cultists are getting away! I don't actually want to kill them, but that's the only option I had there. So. Please, let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls, led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. If it wouldn't help even if we track down every peasant in his cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. I will carve out this fiction completely. I don't wish to allow the remains of this insane cult to survive. They will surely hold a grudge against me. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep those people away from the kingdom forever. Thank you. Your deaths will be a very heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful may have escaped. Find me in the city later. Probably a whole lot of nothing here. Torches and short swords. Oh. Club. Tristan, remember this. Yeah. And gold powder, eh? Armor plus 1. Pearl. No worries, Chloe. You are free to come and go as you wish. Don't stress too much about, having to disappear. I will be here. Ooh. Ah, yes. But the one thing you have to consider is, I mean, yeah, never mind. Forget what I was gonna say. It's not worth the words. Nunchaku? Those are actually a thing? I didn't know that. I'm assuming a monk could use Nunchaku.
In due time.
That is the first set of Nunchaku that I have seen, though. So... No. It's fine. It's just... It really doesn't need to be said. I mean... I was just saying... sort of a... How much... You may not want to overdo it. I appreciate that. You may not want to worry too much, but then you're in a situation that I've never had to deal with, so I don't know if I really should be saying anything on the situation. And another fucking Portland! God damn it! No. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. I wish I could evade read. Yeah, it's sort of ass how, like, you can get, ambushed with, like, a 80% chance and try to evade it, and it just, like, takes you in anyway. Any more wisdom cube? that where he always is? Is that what I'm... Yep, they waste your ammo. That's pretty much all they do. And... I guess that, yeah, that's sort of... Like I said, I don't have a child, so I don't really know where that stands. It was just sort of a friendly, hey, that's something to think about. That's all. I wasn't trying to say, don't overreact, don't underreact. It was just sort of like a point of fact of, this is the thing that you may want to think about. Well, Kristen greets you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death. I comforted them and promised not to speak their name. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after the fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him, all meetings, sacrament, and talk of the goddess. Looks like the particular power of curses in the Lone Land is not, in fact, connected to the lunatic. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help. Kristen wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of your own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Alright. I really don't like that the leave and never come back option is right above the I'm done with the conversation for now. It's a very bad positioning option. I'm out of oil again. Exactly. Oceanic, thanks for the host. Yeah, and I think that's, you're right, it's something that all mothers do, especially when their children are first getting into school. And it's just something you sort of have to sometimes just take a step back and think, you know, he's in a place that's, you know, has a lot of people that are in charge, that are looking out for the children, that it's, you know, a safe place sort of thing. Doing good, Oceanic. What am I? It was good. I learned. I'm very sore. I was very tired. But, it was enjoyable. No problem. What I'm here for, sort of. And to play games and be a fucking goof. Okay, so I need to do... That was just companion shit. Just need to go explore, I guess? As I'm sure you've heard, the lines there were absolutely horrific. Like, holy shit, they were bad. So I got there on Friday at 8:30? I think it was 8:30. And they started being able to pick up badges at 8. I stood in line and finally got... So there was a line that, like, went from where the starting place was, it went out and around the corner, and then back up and in, and then down to get your badge. But what they also had is they had a line for the entrance that ran along the same building that the line to pick up your badge was for people that had badges. So there was two lines right next to each other, one that for picking up your badges and one for people that already had badges. So that was hell. And then, so once I finally got down and got my badge, it was pretty much just a cluster of people with no direction, no nothing on where. So part of the thing was also on the first day from 10 to 11, only partners and affiliates were supposed to be able to get in, and press and exhibitors, not the community badges. But there was no line for affiliates. There was lines for partners, there was lines for press and exhibitors, but there was no line for affiliates. So it's just like, yeah, exactly. So it's just this conglomeration of people. I finally, at one point, somebody mentioned that, you know, asked about the affiliates being able to get in, and somebody said to go over there, and we talked to a guy that was sort of in charge, and he said, you know, he let us all into a certain area. So we got in there, but that was at like 10:40. So I got in at about 10:50 to the event when I was supposed to get in like an hour before. Yeah, the one that I went to the past couple days, Chloe, was in San Jose, which is just about half an hour away, 45 minutes away from me. Murderous Pursuit? What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. I already have everything. I need to turn it into a town. So I only spent like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours in line, all told, to be able to get into the event. I had a couple of friends, Sack and Wisdom Master, that showed up later at like 1. Oh, no, so... Oh, okay. Twitch's offices are in San Francisco and California, so they're pretty much always going to be in California, Chloe, unless they sort of do like a TwitchCon West and a TwitchCon East, sort of like PAX, but I don't think they're going to do anything out of state or out of country. Okay, there. I don't have to download it, I just picked it up, so. Where is that? It's project, right? Yes. Damn it! I needed one of these assholes! I forgot about that! Fuck! No. That takes 8 days. That takes 19 days. Alright, let's skip a couple of days. It's near the beginning of the month. Be around town. That's no worries, Chloe. I understand. Oh, okay. It's probably a clue sort of wannabe thing. Whatever. It's cool. It's free, so. Alright, Chloe. Sorry, I just read what you said earlier, and I will keep that in mind. Always need to be first. Alright, I wanted build. Oh, I had to click on it. That's why I'm like, wow, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. This is the guy that wanted the armor shop built. Okay. Da-da-ba-ba. Place into a tavern or a longhouse. Next artisan shepherd. Brewery, luxury. uh. Uh. Oh, yeah. I apologize, but the United States visiting people from outside is absolutely horrific. Disaster? Really? Fire Council lost his temper and called them. Damn it! Way to go, Tristan! Jackass! Oh, absolutely, Chloe. There's nothing to be ashamed about or feel you're offending anybody. Anybody that lives here knows that our immigration is absolute ass. Horrible. It's horrific. Brother looks gloomy. I heard rumors that my old mentor, Fridero Sinnett, assembled his entourage and left the boundaries of the stolen lands. Looks like we didn't make it to the trading post before his patience was exhausted. The girl waves carelessly. Might be for the best. I'm sure you have enough problems without a fanatic paladin claiming rights to me as property of the Order of the Eternal Rose. Good. I didn't want to deal with that quest anyway. I didn't know that actually had a time limit on it, though. Good to know. Oh. Yep. No, I appreciate that. And I agree, but yeah, it's best to just avoid stuff like that. Alright. What am I waiting on? Oh, that's right. Exactly. I'm okay with this. Yeah, there was a quest where, so I went and tried to do it, And pretty much her mentor challenges her to a duel. And considering I haven't really done anything with her, I lost the first time that it happened. And apparently she gets a scar across her face whether she wins or loses. I don't know what really happens after that, but... Listen, remember about recruitment? Well, I did that. We have the numbers, but there's no one to command them. Ragnar spits through his fangs. We need to find someone those dimwits will fear and obey. Me alone is not enough. You know who we should make commanders? Not those bowheads from Brevoy, who dance around with their pig stickers? No, we should hire spellcasters instead. Our regular Breaker troops won't whisper a word against a wizard. They're too afraid of getting lightning thrown in their face. Just imagine what terror they'll bring to the battlefield. Not like these sword lords. Corhall mopped the floor with them. Great. A couple of fried troublemakers and the rest of your soldiers will toe the line. It's actually not a horrible idea to have wizards as sort of the high-ranking officers to lead. And having wizards on your side throwing support in a battle is definitely a good thing, not a bad thing. Yes. Yep. Oh, okay. So journal patrols pushed the bandits into the depths of the woods. The battlefield experience was good for the soldiers, and peasants from other nearby lands started moving in to the area. Committee plus 5 million. Yay! My capital is now a town. Yes. Got another 10 bases. What is that? What lighthouse? How fancy. Yes, definitely built that. I think. Yes. Do I not have a lumberyard? Or I had a lumberyard. Orphanage. Oh, I do have a lumberyard. Next, the lumberyard. Plus, we're on relations when located in the settlement with peers. Sacred Goat cannot be built instead of housing a lumberyard. Alright, Clay. Alright, Oceanic. Goddess of beauty and art, yes. Yeah, she absolutely hates being told that she's destined to be like the embodiment of the goddess of art and beauty. It's an awesome backstory. What's funny is she doesn't have a single level in Paladin. She's fighter from level 1. Unfortunately, being as once you became not a Paladin, you lose access to everything that a Paladin is, it would give the shit out of the character to have levels in Paladin, but it still would have been more correct to the character. Mm-hmm. Hello? Oh! Thank you, Malcolm. I love how he just randomly shows up with like, here's the thing. Oh. Oh, hey! I could give that shit to what's-his-face? The Alchemist. When this ring's wearer attacks with bombs, they deal additional 1d6 damage. I love how it's just an extra 1d6 for an alchemist. Did you do some research? Did you, like, read up on Valerie or something, Glyph, or have you started playing the game? Damn. That's some harsh shit right there. I mean, you can obviously romance Octavia, because apparently there's a three-way with Octavia and the orc. Oh. Okay. I understand what you're getting at. Obviously Valerie is straight as shit. What if you could romance Lindsay as a female? That would be interesting.
In due time.
Why do I have web practiced? It's idiotic. That's true. That is true. That is a very good point. I'm trying to think of the Octavia, yes. Oh! Now that would be an interesting Amiri? That would be an interesting relationship. And then there's the undead elf, which I'm sure doesn't care about things of that nature whatsoever. So. I should attempt that. I should try to romance Lindsay.
I'm there.
Really? You think so? I would assume that what the fuck is her name? It's Jay something. Jathael. Jathael would not want either. Oh, that's true. Okay, I could see where that would lead. But, and I mean, then again, it's all about, it doesn't matter if you're male or female, it's all about proving how strong you are, and if you prove you're strong to her, sort of thing. Huh. That's how tender gay as fuck. Oh, God. Well, that's true. Fucking, what's her name from, Dragon Age 2? The elf. He was hardcore gay as fuck. Oh, God. What is her name? Welcome back, Jador. How is work? How was work? How is work? Oh, it's just... Hi! What do you want to know? Oh, where are you from? I'm from all over. I was actually born in Gaul, in such a tiny village it's not even on the maps. If it weren't for my teacher, I'd still be living there, milking goats, weeding turnips, wheeling homebrew, having babies, and using my book only for kindling. That part is weird. The working last break. Oh, okay. It's gonna make me angry until it's a weird name, and it's like right here and she's got the tattoos and dragon. Yes, sure. Merrill! Merril. That's right. The young Dalish elf. Who's your teacher? He's a true saint. He was once an important person in the capital, the Church of Shaylin, but he got in trouble with the authorities and went on a self-imposed exile to the tiniest, most godforsaken, priestless village he could find, the one where I was born. He wanted to open a school, but the villagers wouldn't let him. You can heal us all you like, but no putting any ideas into our children's heads. It'll only distract them from their work. But he did teach me on the side. He taught me how to read, how to write, and he gave me books, poems, legends. He was the only one who told me about the archetypes of Avestan. And when he told me I was going on a journey, he gave a magic ring. And when I told him I was going on a journey, he gave a magic me. There's a word there. Gave me a magic ring so that Shaylin would protect me from harm. No, 44F is pretty cold. I do enjoy my cold weather though, so. Oh god. I never actually saw Record of Lodos lore. Yeah, I'm on board with that, G-Door. That's cold as fuck. I haven't seen him since I ran away from home. Hope he's alright. I ask Shaylin every day to grant him a long life. And new students. Archknights of Avestan? Who are they? Oh, you haven't heard of them? How can you be a heroine without knowing one of the most epic stories in the history of stories? No, I won't spoil anything. You should just read about them yourself. Every single chapter. Their adventures are what gave me the idea of going on a heroic quest and writing about it to begin with. And now look at me. Here I am, on a heroic quest. So how did you become a bard? When I realized there was nothing for me at home besides more radish patches, I decided to run away. Traveling book peddler, Tessie the Quill, happened across our village. Well, I struck to her like a burr, and wouldn't let go until she agreed to take me as an apprentice. Together, we traveled everywhere, to Brevoy and Taldor, and even Ustalav. And then I found out about the Academy of Grand Arts and Pitax, and I thought, well, I love reading stories, so I can surely learn to write them too. I enrolled on my first try, and they even gave me a scholarship. Then they expelled me. But that's okay, they already taught me all the important stuff. And now, with Shaylin's help, I can manage on my own. Worship Shaylin? Yes! Not to offend the other gods, but she's the most important of them all. All the other gods guard the world as it is, but only the Eternal Rose, the goddess of beauty, calls us to the world as it should be. Alright, note to self, do not put Lindsay and Valerie in the same party. So my type of enjoyable weather, Chloe, is probably around 42 degrees outside, so it's really, really fucking cold. So I could be bundled up in like a long sleeve t-shirt and a sweatshirt, or when I'm going to bed, if it's even colder, so I have like 5 blankets on top of me. That's the way to go. Why are your clothes so messy? Lindsay waves her hands carelessly. Forget it. I can't waste money on looks. I'd rather buy books instead. In 100 years, when people are reading all my works, they're gonna ask whether the author had holes in her sleeves. A game for Pitax, right? Tell me about it. Oh, I love Pitax, even though they kicked me out. A joyful place. Life in Pitax like. Or is it Pitax? I guess it's Pitax. It's an emote that people have, G-Door. Yeah, and the Rugasm one has gotten a lot more lewd recently, and I sort of feel dirty for using it. Actually, Pitax has always been one huge nest of thieves. Bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fences, cart sharps. It's always been home for the likes of them. But that was before Iravetti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. Iravetti always wanted to make history, but not as another bandit with a crown. Though that's exactly what he is. He wanted to be glorified through the centuries as a great patron of the arts. So he built the Academy of Grand Arts. and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in a way. Etax was once just a booze barn for thieves, now it's a cabaret! You know King Iravetti. He won his crown at a game of cards, which says as much about Petax as it does about him. He's fiendishly clever. Some cheats I know told me that the moment he appeared, he started pulling off such schemes that the old city masters just scratched their heads. With him in charge, gold flooded into Petax, and also, he's incredibly, unimaginably, fantastically decadent and conceited. So it's the fucking Yakuza of the Middle Ages. Alright, Theodore, have fun. Getting drunk with whores at the pub? That's not Lord Everett's style. Oh no, he aims higher. Dressing up like a male... What the hell is that? Calistria, also known as the Sabered Sting and the Unquenchable Fire, is the goddess of lust and revenge. Takes on many faces and guises. Is held in especially high regard by elves, who often identify with her mercurial moods and changeable nature. Fondness for wasp has earned the vengeful deity the title of Sabered Sting. Such creatures live on after harming their enemies, a trait Callista's followers hope to emulate when pursuing. Kinyu is totally canon. Exactly, Proto. So canon used in the way you're using it, Proto, I believe, is 1, and whereas a cannon that shoots cannonballs is, if I'm not mistaken. Yes! Thank God. Dressing up like a male Calistria with a golden codpiece and holding a 3-week orgy with dancing on the rooftops, parades, public executions, and a contest for the best ode to the great unraveled king. That's more like it. He also likes singing. Ugh. And he orders his guards to make the citizens gather for his shows. May Shaylin have mercy on his listeners. I mean, about the academy you studied at. Jokes aside, I'm thankful for Iravetti for building it, but he has no taste at all whatsoever. He likes his art loud, bright, grandiose, and most importantly, glorifying His Royal Highness. He kicked out the best charcoal artist because he didn't wish to spend money on gray scribbles. He sacked a masterful flute player from Danji for playing too quietly, and instead ordered them to open a kettle drum class. He even ordered the academy to expel me. And for what? An innocent limerick! Nice. Would you like to go back to the academy and finish your studies? I'd like to return, but on one condition. If they threw out 3/4 of the professors who teach there now, and return all the ones they banished. If you ask me, I'm proud to have been expelled. My art was to the Iravetti's liking, then I wouldn't have any reason to be ashamed. As long as mediocre lickspittles sit at the academy, and those who with real talent bang on the streets of Petax, I will not cross the threshold of that place. What is there to tell? You've seen some of my rough drafts already, haven't you? It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth, just as it happens. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, no glory, no story. Why are you writing it? What's the point? When I was in the academy, Eobald the Insightful began his literature course with the question, what is a person? And he answered, a person is a storytelling animal. Our world does not consist of things. All these woods, seas, and cities, it consists of stories about those things. Excuse me. Stories we tell to ourselves and to each other. Just think about it. Centuries will pass, and there will be no me and no you. All your subjects will be long gone, but you and I will live on in people's memories and influence their deeds, thanks to this very book. Wow! These two are so rude! The truth doesn't hurt me. Who do you think my most severe critic is? That's right, it's me. This is my first real book, and I have much to learn yet. But don't you worry. I will do your feat justice. If I put my foot in my mouth here and there, then we can print a second edition, revised and corrected. Your book is full of inconsistencies. Well, yes, I could have missed that. Sometimes one has to bend a few details for the sake of dramatic effect. Called poetic truth. I read about everything as I saw it from my own eyes, even parts of the adventure that I wasn't around for. But I do always carefully question everyone who's with you at the time. Think of it as of a general picture. In the end, you're the heroine of this book, and I'm just a storyteller. Aw, thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I try to have a welcoming and friendly environment to be here. I mean, I'm just joking around playing games, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it and it helps out. But what kind of character am I? Truth be told, I was a little afraid of meeting a real hero. In books, they're all protectors of the weak and poor, but what about in real life? When you erased all my fears with 2 shakes of a tail. You're a true heroine, just like in the legends. My new fear is that, in 100 years, my readers will say that people like you never existed, but I'm writing the truth. You are like a force of nature, wild and unpredictable. You're full of surprises. I doubt I could make up a protagonist like you, even if I tried very hard. How do you feel about me reading your work in progress? Well, these are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I write about you, I won't change a single letter, so don't even ask. Of course, it's your book about you, but it's my book. Understood? The small writer's eyes glow rebelliously. That's... yeah. No, I'm not gonna... I have no interest in censorship. Any story about me are welcome as long as they're interesting. No, I'm not going to make up any fiction about you, and why would I? I wouldn't be able to invent half of the adventures you keep getting yourself into. What's there to say? The book woke my urge to travel, and it's only thanks to Tessie that I managed to get out of my village. I'm very confused by your statement, Glyph. At first, she should have been glad to be rid of me, but in the end, when I told her that I was staying in Pitax, she even shed a tear. Oh, I'm so happy she's staying with us, but she's so restless. Once she gets tired of this place, she'll be gone. Oh! Kingmaker Sept, okay. I now got what you were talking about. Just don't leave without me. Of course, I could just write whatever you tell me, but if I wanted to stay cooped up in a dusty room, I'd still be sleeping in lectures in the academy. Well, fortunately there was nothing really there. Could you do me a favor and look up romance options for this game, Liz, and see if Lindsay is indeed an option? Because I am curious. Visit Russia, period. Americans going into Russia right now is probably like the worst idea in existence. Going into fucking like the Middle East right now is a safer option. Oh, a whole 26 silver gold. Yay. Don't. Go straight, Tristan straight. That's it? That's depressing. So you have... Who the fuck? Oh. Okay. Weird. So Tristan is an option. Interesting. Didn't think about that. I figured he was a priest in that whole, you know. Oh, that would be totally the way she'd do it. God, it's terrifying. Uh. So pretty much my option for romance is Kristen. Jesus Christ. Kristen or Octavia. Huh. You know, that actually wouldn't be horrible for Belok. I was just thinking about that. That's +2 to will saves, and for a warrior, that's actually a very good thing. I didn't stop buying stuff. I'm on gold. You totally should too. Yeah, what's his will save now? 2! Oh, wait. Is this an... Oh, it hasn't, so it'll be 4. Okay. What? Yeah, it hasn't updated because he's not part of the main party. I need to rest while I'm here, which means I have to load back into the fucking main hall. God damn it. There's so much back and forth in this game. That's one of the only frustrating things. It's constantly like, oh, I forgot to do something. Then we have to zone back into the main hall and let it load for 5 minutes. I'm actually a little upset that there's no romance option for Lindsay. That's Nomist. But gnomes can't have a good time either? Oh, Jesus Christ! Didn't know Lindsay got down like that. Oh, I don't want to go.
In due time.
God. Well, yeah, that was King Irovetti. You know, the fucking... the douche cookie that runs P-Tax. Alright. Did she? Didn't catch that, but okay.
In due time.
Alright. Time to go exploring in another section here. Oh, or east.
I'm there.
Terribly. Okay. No. Is there a sound clip? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Wait a minute. There was a thing back down. I think it's one of those things that I just sort of block out all the sounds in there, being as I've heard pretty much all of them a lot. But what else can I get with it? Hearing beef. What is? Oh, nope, my fucking information is. What the hell is she doing up there? There we go. No.
In due time.
Okay. Because it's sort of what has been associated with racing games from the past into the present, chicken. And it depends on the Eurobeat, because some Eurobeat just reminds me of DDR. So that, oh, I'm like, that is a black hole, what the hell? In the dim light, you come across a group of armed men with swords and bows. Two of them are squatting near a body of a halfling. Spotting you, one of the men stands up and regards you with a crooked sneer. Well now, men, look, a corpse that don't know it's dead yet. What, you come to loot the place? The leader bares his teeth. You're too late. You were here first, and we're keeping what we found. We're scholars, you see? This is our find. Brown literally has to roll a 0 to fail this, which is impossible. What? Is that so? The leader steps towards you and locks eyes with you. He attempts to stare you down. His angry expression falters and he swallows. Huh. You're serious. When as they come? The leader tries to save face with an uneasy chuckle. Well now, this hole certainly isn't worth fighting over. We'll find easier pickings. Damn straight it ain't worth it. Get the fuck on out of here. Bitch, that's wild. Nutty? Oh hey, melted shard of a ring. Nice. I think that'll be enough. Oh! Of transmissions and bodily poisons 3. Nice! I just only have to find a second one. And then I can give it to Boken for something. I don't know what. That is a trap if I've ever seen one. Going to.
The road calls me. Oh,
I'm like, are we got a spot set trap?
oh my. Did you see that?
Oh, hello.
I did it.
Yes. With. Yeah, that can be really, really good. It can also be sort of not very helpful.
I do not believe this is possible.
Really? Failed? What did you have to roll? You had to roll a 3. No, you had to roll a 5, and you rolled a 2. God damn it, Brown. Where to Christ? Yeah, my second fleet has 3 torpedo launches um, from the get-go.
The deed is done.
There we go. The ancient bas-relief depicts a cyclops building a stone tomb. Yeah, okay. Yay for 45 experience. I'm so glad that I did that. Oh yeah, XCOM is all about that shit. One of the reasons I really refuse to play XCOM.
What do I spy? I did it!
What the hell is my PvP setup? Need to look now. It's Laffy has that, and I've obviously got her in it. I think Prince. Okay, is Chloe still here? Did she leave? Forget. No, she is still here. Maybe. Well, God, I'm asking her how to pronounce something when she only can. She can only type it back in letters. So, the Prinz Eugen. It's a German ship, but I have no idea. I don't know how to pronounce that. I have literally no idea how to pronounce that. I believe she has it, and the Belfast has it. And I think I'm using all 3 of them in my PvP setup. I had my Portland. Oh, you pronounce it Volkswagen. Prince Eugene? Okay. I had Laffy, my Suffolk variant, and Portland, but I think I switched. Well, I'm trying to decide because my Portland's 77, and my Belfast is 70. So it's the Portland, I'm at 8506, and with the Belfast, I'm at 8486. But I think you're right in the instant launch torpedoes being more advantageous. I'm using Enterprise, Long Island variant, my Warspite, Laffy, Suffolk variant, and Belfast now. I can't. Fucking really? Oh my god. This building is gonna frustrate the shit out of me. Oh, I know that one. It's the Fortune. Yeah, it heals everything. I have her. A massive sarcophagus lies before you. In the dim light, you see the edges of gleaming carvings that wind their way along the sides and across the lid of the sepulcher. Press the sarcophagus to the side. Pry it off the lid off with a crowbar. I haven't really leveled her yet. No, it's not her. I remember. I swore it was her. I remember scrolling through and seeing it on somebody. I thought it was somebody like her. I don't remember what it was now. Not Phoenix, is it? Oh, is it Fortune? Because I just looked at her and she didn't have that. Yeah, that's Fortune, but I don't think it's her. I just looked at her skills and she doesn't have that.
In due time.
Oh, is this it?
I spy? What do I spy? Oh, did you see that?
It was one of those, one of the ones that's like very, very quiet and shy sort of thing. Yeah, she's a self-healing one. There we go. The carvings on the coffin depict an ancient Cyclopean empire, speak of a rebellion. When human tribes rose against their Cyclopean masters, judging by the images, the riot was brutally suppressed, the leader of the rebels was caught, and human armies slaughtered. Walk around the sarcophagus, studying where it meets the floor. As you do, you notice fresh tracks in the dust. Someone has been here recently. Back in. So I succeeded at 2 things. We save now, and try again. Like that. Yeah, there are a lot. Who was it? I could have swore it was Fortune. That frustrates me now because... Here. What is it? 28 and you have plus 16? You just need to roll better than a 3, Glyph. Come on! Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. Oh, actually, what do you need to roll to hit that? 28 minus 16, you need to roll a 12? Stop rolling single digits! There we go. Step closer to take a better look at the sarcophagus lid, and suddenly see deep scratches on a smooth, gleaming surface. Judging by the lid, it was slid aside, then slid back into place. Also, you notice rows of small, round holes covering the lid. Have they made to let airflow into the coffin? Putting all your strength into it, you slide the marble slab aside. The slab hits the ground with a great booming noise, echoing in a dark hall. To your horror, the sides of the coffin are raked with scratches and dried blood. Someone was buried here, and they were desperately trying to get out. Despite the scratch marks, there is nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. That's even more terrifying. Actually, no, it was the perception that you were doing. The athletics kid you did, and he fucking nailed it in one shot. In the darkness behind you, you hear a faint rustling sound. An involuntary shudder runs up down your spine. All of a sudden, the grinding of the stone erupts around you. The lid of the sarcophagus along the walls begin to slide open. Oh god, we're fighting mummies. Or skeletons. Never mind. Alright, that's not as bad. Mummies would be terrifying. Skeletons? Eh.
Die! Die! Die!
I mean, I don't exactly have the best equipment and stuff for skeletons, but whatever.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
What is the definition of a yandere again? Sweet. I think we killed the skeletons. Don't have, you know. Opposite of a circle. That tells me nothing. Thank you.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you see that? I did it.
Oh, got it. Wait a minute, didn't we push the cover off of this? What? All it did was just make us fight some skeletons? It's very uneventful. Okay, hold on, I gotta scroll through my things and figure out which character it is now. Ah! It's the Juno. Restores 15% HP to all allied ships when being sunk. The skill's called Martyr. So it's the Juno. I only have one of her. Juno, like the Alaskan city. Oh, there's more skeletons.
Let the attack commence.
Their life ends here.
Yeah, Kiryu should be all over these fucking things. Fucking unarmed attacks do goddamn smashing damage. There we go. Oh, yes. Guneau.
My skills exceed yours.
Like the city in Alaska. The Juno is a British ship, which you normally get right in the beginning. They used her for a while. Yes, the HMS Juno, as opposed to the USS Juno, because it's French. But that did open up a side area here, so that was actually worth it. Well, I was talking with Glyph, and Glyph should know. It's not Canada land, it's fucking Alaska! The 50th state in the Union. 49th state in the Union. Canada, or Alaska joined.
I did it! I spy? What do I spy? Oh, did you see that?
Ancient scrap of script-covered leather. Compares the trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. Oh, okay. That's cool. What is it? Thingy.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Apparently, it spawned more skeletons. You know, like you do. Not have anything on them. Maybe pressing that button opened up the other door up here? The art for some of these ships is a little, like, not really leaving a whole lot to the imagination. I mean, check out the art for the Juno. I mean, like, okay.
I'm there.
This door's closed. Aha! Door open. Okay, so this is actually, there's more here than I thought there was.
May I see your entrails?
This is a ferocious skeleton champion. Hey. No, actually, I haven't, Cliff.
Surprise!
So,
A solid plan.
Wait, you mean the loading screen?
Must.
Oh. I never really noticed.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Hey, don't worry.
I did it.
Warm food is definitely more important. That's for damn. Ooh, what are you? Robes of water. This cold aura. Ooh, hello. I just thought about that. This is so weak. Yeah. Alright. Grants +2 DC bonus to cold spells. Yeah. Okay, that's completely useless for him then. Whatever. It's something he can actually equip. No, he's not just standing around naked. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe? Unfortunately, you have to remember that, like, half of us are from America, so American-style diners are sort of, like, par for the course for us. Wow! Wow! I have... there's so much love in this channel, I swear to God. Just need one more cube, and I don't know where to get it from.
I spy. What do I spy? I did it.
Yeah. That's also true.
Did you see
But you gotta think about it from an outside point of view, Glyph. How do you know that, chicken?
Die, die!
Did you look up, like, a picture of the Colorado online or something? Because I know you're not playing the game, are you? Hey, Seneca! I'm sure you may have, Chloe. But I was just getting it. I mean, it's not really special to us, so I don't think it really rang a bell, that's all. Yeah, I think that's usually when people go to an American-style diner, that's what they're talking about.
I'm off.
Oh, okay. I want the Colorado. I want all the fucking ships. I'm so fucking angry.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
That is really weird.
I did it.
Washington, Minneapolis, Colorado, Maryland. I don't have any of those. I do have a Culk, though. Woo. You know, one thing that I think isn't an American ship.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Oh, that's what.
We should move. We will prevail.
Slice!
Oh, Jesus. Brass weapon. Oh, this could be bad.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
I still
Okay,
got
then.
it.
We need to buff up for that fight. Yes, you can sneak attack constructs. It's about Yeah. Yes. That's how it's spelled. Is it the USS Kelk? Really? That's so weird. Did she finally get voice lines, by the way? Because she hasn't had them for a while. Right, I just don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it is the USS Kelk. Weird. He's apparently part of the Bunny Squad. Alright, so let's see.
I will not falter.
Up here.
It's time to act.
Body.
Together we stand.
Yes.
That's fine, bro. No worries. The calc, yeah. she's sort of undergeared, I guess would be the way to say it. Uh. Understand why you can't do that. If you reduce a gnome, what happens to him? Oh, interesting. Chloe with the German ship knowledge. Halfling. Sorry. If you reduce a halfling, what does it become?
Shall we move? We shall move. So many thoughts, so little time.
We should move.
That's 3/4ling. Okay.
Everyone counts on me.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait. Die! Die! Die!
Strike as one.
Kino.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
wear off? Got it. Interesting. Alright, bit of a struggle, but we got it.
I did it!
Oh, that's close. In other words, stuff to sell. Oh, okay. Well then, that answers that. The bear? The bear gets back up, though.
Is beyond me.
Wait, chicken? Wait, what chicken? There's nothing that has to do with politics here. I was asking about how to pronounce the name of a ship, and
I
she
do
was...
not believe this is possible.
I'm lost. Wait, the Prince Eugen was a battlecruiser? I guess that makes sense.
This task is beyond me.
Does Akatsuki only come from... Isn't that the shopkeeper? Did it come from that event? Oh, okay.
I do not
Oh
believe
my
this
god,
is
how bad are
possible.
we failing this? It's starting to piss me off. Playing low digits. Oh, yeah, that was the only one that I missed. Because I didn't... I thought everything only came from the building. So I didn't look to see if I needed to farm anything else.
I do not believe this is possible.
That's weird. I keep rolling the same number. I wonder if I needed to change stuff to change the seed so I get a different roll.
This task is beyond me.
Really? A 10? Ugh! No, she very much does not. Well, sort of. I don't really like any of the... Even though I am using her, I don't really like any of the iron...
This task is beyond
Oh my god! Roll above a fucking 10! Yeah. I hate that only certain ships got, wedding skins. I thought it was, only, super rare ships, so I promised the... Why did the bear just do it? Okay. I hope they're retroactive. Because I promised Long Island, Laffey, Warspite, and Yorktown.
I have managed.
There we... Jesus! Bas relief depicts a Cyclopean mage who weaves a spell using several natural charms. I'm so glad I spent so much time on that. Three arrows are up. Series column has traces of black soot across. Oh, there's another place I need to go. That.
Together we stand.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Those fucking constricts hit really hard. Like, holy crap. What's the other one?
I'm there.
It's not USS. It's the USS HMS IJN. God, what is it? It's the KMS. Oh, alrighty then. It's the KMS Prince Eugen. Oh, DKM. Interesting. This uses the KMS prefix.
I do what I must.
Spy.
USS ships or American ships are USS. The Royal ships are HMS.
Did you see that?
The Japanese ships are IJN, I think, or INJ. IJN. I was right.
No secrets.
This place is sort of cool. It actually feels like an actual dungeon from D&D sort of feel, with buttons suppressed and traps that are everywhere. And
I crave for adventure.
I spotted something.
I did it.
so, what is So what would KMS be? Just Kriegsmarine ship? I probably fucking mispronounced the shit out of that, which I apologize. This fucking bear is nailing the shit out of all of the perception checks. A lonely warrior.
Enemy near.
Fucking attacking us out the get-go.
Die, die! Let the attack commence.
Add PSs. Well, this is bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, interesting.
Die, die, die!
This will hurt.
A solid plan.
This ends you.
I require healing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come back there, too?
Forwards!
Ferocious Skeleton Champion Archer.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought it was that much.
honestly haven't really found any FPS that I want to play recently, so I don't know really what to suggest there, Slimer. Oh.
I still got it.
Well, I mean, I can't be wrong when I'm just listing off what the game has written, but I mean, I played Destiny recently, and that was fun, and some FPS that I was sort of looking at. A unidentified Frostbreak Sword Plus. Is that just regular full plate? That's always. The SMS Prince used. Interesting. That is an old game chicken. Jesus. Ring of Luck, eh? Well, if you're gonna go old, fucking play System Shock 2. It's not really an FPS stuff. Second Execution. Damn. Got some fucking name shit up in here. Enchantment plus, oh, so it's a +1 undead bane. Huh. What's ring luck do? This ring grants its wearer a +1 luck bonus on all savings throws. Bonuses I don't usually. Huh.
I spy? What do I spy? I did it! Did
Well,
you
hello,
see that?
Slimer. How good of you to join us again.
This task is beyond
Oh my god! Fucking stop failing those!
The deed is done.
This bas relief depicts the last minutes of a mighty barbarian and his allies sealed in the sarcophagi. They die in agony, clutching their throats and scratching inner walls of their eternal prisons. God!
I did it.
In due time.
There was some shooter that I thought I saw recently that I felt like I wanted to play,
I'm
but I
there.
can't picture what it is. Alright, there's one other place I need, a couple other places I need to go. I'm gonna go out, how did we? I'm gonna go back out real quick to rest up first, and then we'll come back in. That just pulls more stuff. By the way, he's learning more and more and informing that they probably use canvas in the game mainly due to its classification. Ah, that's a good point, Glyph. You're not. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, there's a couple of games coming out that I saw at TwitchCon that looked like it could be interesting. Breach and Earthfall. Breach is coming out, and it's sort of a 4-player. It's a 4-player sort of RPG. It's sort of ESO esque, but not really. I don't know. Looks like it could be cool. I forgot to. And Earthfall is another multiplayer sort of shooter thing. Yeah, that's more right, Climber. Except the American version of the game doesn't have access to picking the Sakura Empire to begin with because they're sort of bad guys also. ESO-esque in like the way it looks, chicken, not the story. I know. God, you're so picky about that shit.
In due time.
It has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls. It was commissioned in 1912 as the SS Region. When World War I came, and she fell silent. Oh! Transferred to Germany for some period of time. That's right. Oh, interesting. French Houston doesn't have a retrofit yet, though, does it?
I'm there.
Battlefield 3 is a really good game, Slimer. I mean, it's not a bad choice. I know you do, but... Green cheat?
I do what I must.
Oh, is that what the other starter is? Lith is the Sakura Empire one? Interesting. What is this? Or I hit a button. Oh, she does have a retrofit that we just don't have yet. PW3? Oh.
I'm off.
Yeah, that I knew Laffy had a retrofit, and so every time there was an update and they listed retrofits, I anxiously looked through it, trying to see if she appeared. So I was so excited when this patch hit, and it showed the starter retrofits. I'm like, yes! Because I'd been saving up all of my Destroyer retrofit recipes for that. And then it finally hit, and then I didn't think about it, her going into an SR, so she needed a lot more. Oh, actually a really cool retrofit. You know, it's going to require a lot more stuff than the other two retrofits that I'd already done. What in the hell is this? Only lit up one flame? Closer you get to the magic barriers, the louder a whisper, just on the verge of hearing, becomes. It says over and over, "The door will open to the strongest. Defeat the monsters. Get the key from the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers falling into the lake on its shore. Find it and come. The door will open to the strongest." From the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers falling into the same lake on its shore. Or Temperance use. Build USS print. What? Really? This. Huh, I never knew it was a USS ship. That's really interesting, actually. Well, it was probably more of keeping everything out of the hands of the Germans. It's like, look, you started 2 wars, you're not allowed to do anything else.
I'm there.
Where is Col- I feel like I'm missing something here.
I do what I must.
It's very true. I love how you use the slaps the hand on top of the roof thing meme.
I'm off.
I know. And I was trying my best not to be too, like, rude about that. This ship right here can hold all the atomic radiation. I know. But I know some people of Germanic origin could take offense to that sort of stuff. Since I know for a fact that Chloe is German, best to be polite about it. Not go. Does it actually mean river? Or is it referring to something in a dungeon? Let's head back this way. Oh. There is something here. Fucking Wolfenstein. Thing is I never played any of the newer Wolfenstein games, so whenever anybody says Wolfenstein, I still only picture the fucking, 16-bit graphic Wolfenstein with the hallways, the Luftwaffe Germans, and I know. What, Wolfenstein? Killing not quite Mecha Hitler. Fine, Wolfenstein. Sorry. I know it's German. I apologize. Didn't mean to upset your sensibilities. Okay. That's what I thought!
I'm there.
You're a chicken? Fuck you, how about that? God damn it. Why did I need him if there's nothing happening? Is it nighttime right now? I can't. Game sometimes, I swear to God. Hey Slimer, fuck you. I just had to fix the sub-abuse hashtag. It's nighttime. Really? It changing into the fucking... Oh, fuck you, game. I hate you sometimes. I hate you. Tap dancing Christ. Oh. Yeah, that does seem sort of idiotic, to say the least. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that, Chloe. Huh. Treasure managed to organize a permanent exhibition for the artist at the Capitol. Nice. Oh, good. Bald Hill. It seems the Bald Hilltop is indeed cursed from ancient times. This happened when dark rituals, good, and the powers whose names are long forgotten held sway over this domain. The curse remains active even today. It withers any plant that would grow into the soil and makes the very air around the place heavy and full of sorrow. However, the curse's target is just a small patch of land on top of the hill. It's unlikely that the curse caused any of the attacks on the barony. Interesting. They wish to raise funds to build fortifications around their villages. Raise funds around their villages. That sounds like a treasurer job. He has to roll a 7 or higher. Hope he can do that. That's a bunch of people. Really? It's weird that... Because it's spelled S-T-E-I-N, which would think... You know, everybody would think that they'd automatically pronounce it Stein. Because that's like a beer stein. But, yeah, I've heard it pronounced Steen a whole bunch. Which would be, you know, S-T-E-E-N. So, I'm really lost.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, I need 15 and I only have 1.
Adventures can wait.
Need to make sure we're there. There we go. That's true, Glyph. God damn it, Oceanic. Leviosa, not Leviosa. You two are horrible people. Yay, culture! And everybody is smarter today for the conversation we had right now. Supposedly. What to say everybody's smarter?
In due time. I'm there.
God damn it. Fuck you. I'm not the Grinch. Ick. Yeah, that's sort of a thing that happens. Fucking Romans. That is a medium earth elemental. That's not fun.
Let's shake a leg. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
That is That is a large earth elemental. Oh god. This could be bad. Or we could just completely stop them. No, that's a thing too. Woo! Fucking diamond!
I do what I must.
I love how I just came into this cave, destroyed some earth elementals, walked out with a diamond, and I'm gonna leave. Whatever. Isn't that always the way it works though, Chloe? Yes, the fucking Long Island skill is so good. Fucking quick take off. Oh my god. I've been trying to put all of my red books into her to level it up. Could somebody look up about the Lonely Barrow and see if the key it's talking about is in the dungeon or if it's somewhere outside? I have a feeling I'm missing something in the dungeon, but my brain can't piece together what. I was more asking Glyph because he's actually here and listening. Unless he's being lazy.
In due time.
The fucking Enterprise's lucky E ability is strong too. I looked it up. Okay. Way too much. How about you just sort of summarize? DR10 adamantine and bludgeoning. Interesting. Okay. Apparently I did everything there. Can't really find anything about what I was curious about, so I don't know. Dual cats? The fuck are these things? At least they're not goddamn displacer beasts. Fluffy piles of experience. 67 experience, not exactly setting the world on fire here. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yes, let's step through the random portal inside of a cave. Wow. That's pretty horrible, Chloe. What? Oh, this is terrifying. I don't like where I am right now. Holy shit! Okay, never mind. I like where I am right now. Braces of armor plus 5. Those are the best bracers of armor available, I'm pretty sure. I think you can only add plus 5 to something.
Stand with me.
There's a Doomer Lion. Almost more terrifying.
Did you like that? You didn't?
Okay then.
I still got it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the Mighty Fist plus 1.
Let's shake a leg.
You can't hunt here. Never mind.
In due time.
Well, I mean, I killed the big baddie and I got the bracers of armor plus 5, so I think I got everything that I need to get in. Worth. Amulet of Mighty Fist plus 1. I already have one of them. I got it from the wargs in the Great Sycamore area, or the Old Sycamore area. Pretty sure that's what I have. Oh, no, that's Agile Fit. This amulet allows her to apply her dex modifier and plus strength. Okay. Okay, so 5 to 14. Does give me. Okay. So that actually gives me plus 1 to attack. Well, it doesn't change the damage. And it gives me plus 1 to attack. So that's better. We understood you were using a generalization, Chloe. You don't have to worry about defending yourself like with everything to make sure you're saying everything utterly correctly. Don't worry. So I think what the Agile Fist one does is allows you to use weapon finesse. You don't have the feat, but since I have weapon finesse feat, it's like the same thing. No worries. I'm not. Ugh. I'm not trying to call you out or tell you to stop. I was just letting you know that you don't have to like constantly correct yourself just because you know, need to edit something slightly, unless it's a huge thing.
A rest would be welcome.
My life is a burden.
What? What? Oh, motherfucker. I was not ready for this. Oh, this is all sorts of horrible. Oh, Jesus. It's an owlbear, too. Oh, God.
Shall we move? We shall.
Stand with me.
My life is a burden.
Learn from my mistakes.
Oh, there's a second one behind me. Oh, God. I didn't know that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I shall.
I saw the second hoop
Require
bear
healing.
right now. There's a 45 sneak attack. That's a thing that just happened. You are so rude, Glyph. What Oceanic said. I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, time to rest. Succulent sausages. The pair of words that should always go together. You sacrificed the chicken for success. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Oh God. The Empress Travelers. Go back home. Let me across the river. What? Fucking what? Oh. God. You guys are gonna make me cry. Stop it! With dignitaries and travelers. I just want to go out and kill things! Anyone told you the bad news? No? I guess I have that honor. We have a new problem. Invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. Great! There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there will be more. We must find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it. Otherwise, you risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. The bright side is that we've got an unexpected ally. Best travelers have offered to help us thin the monster ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little hunt. How does that sound? Who are these Embith travelers? What do they ask for their help? Embith Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Embith travelers are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much, compensation for traveling expenses, and the right to keep any trophies they hunt down. Seems a fair price to me. Yeah, it does actually. Whom will we invite for the hunt? We need to establish connection with our closest neighbors, Etax and Maivon. I'll invite someone from King Urveti's inner circle, as well as some Eldori Storelords from Maivon. Why not invite Urveti himself? He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. Urveti is a treacherous old fox. He'd expect nothing but simpler treachery from others. Story from Maivon? I thought the Storelords were from Prevoy. Maivon is mostly controlled by the Eldori exiles. They descend from those who preferred to flee from when Coral the Conqueror arrived in Restov with his dragons. Advise against reminding them of that shameful story. How would you describe the relationship between Maivon and Pitax? Typical for the river kingdoms. They have an arm-to-the-teeth truce. Regular skirmishes along the border. They have many mutual issues, but they won't grab for their swords as soon as they see each other. Especially not on Nurturgon. Good idea, invite the guests. Give the necessary orders immediately. Hunting lodge has been revealed. Nice! Time to go hunting for magical creatures!
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
Oh, shit. Not have enough. God damn it! I am 2 fights away from finishing off my 3rd trip through E3. I'm just short on it. So I think I started chapter 3. It's the Quincy Shepherd specifically. Why does that name sound really familiar? What is... Still Lester. What another Lester? No, I should probably say Katie. I think the Hornet pops up there at some point. Alright, Chloe. Saddled horses neigh and stomp their hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of an adventure and fame. Do you wish to know the path where her path led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her bar line. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, okay. The storyteller shudders, his face grimacing in distress. This is one artifact that would have been best left in the darkness of its past. These scraps you have brought me are from the Cloak of Sold Souls. Oh, good God. Do not see its entire story yet. I can feel it is dark and terrifying. You should find the rest of the people who will be able to recount the story, but consider carefully. You really want to hear it? I wonder if I only need 2 pieces. I have a set. What would they be, Glyph? I don't know if the 2 melted shards of a ring are enough. Indian form, but... No. Needs more than 2. Damn. I really need to put the Zuikaku and the Shukaku together in a fleet, because they buff each other really well. Guess you're not gonna tell me? That's okay. Oh. Shadows of Nerva. Awesome. Are you? Huh. Yeah, I don't recognize really any of those. Great so.
I'm there.
Nice. Damn, you're already up to level 40? I really get a javelin. God damn it. Javelin's so bad. Can't do anything else. God, that's so frustrating. Yeah, how the hell did you have 9k oil? I guess the oil you get from like dailies and stuff can put you over your max, but still. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, though, now that I hit level 50, that big one that takes 9 hours and gives 12,000 experience, upgraded, and it requires a level 70. I don't think so. I don't think leveling does. The one I have now requires a level 70, and then, you know, some other ones. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that I don't use in my fleets that is level 70 yet, so... The leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and a sharp eye, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. He turns towards his guests. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamel Vizier of Embith Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets will be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds, we found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. Trust me, the problem is I don't have, I've been using that to level up a bunch of stuff, and there's a couple things that are almost to 70. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. Jamil displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathered audience. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least. But if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2, or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though, we won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? And the gifts from Mavon. 2 Sword Lord sisters represent the Mavani Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister, Edna, can be heard scolding the younger, Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. Anamid Bellavara. Got that in the first try, nice. One of the most popular bards in Pitax has come as an emissary of King Iruveti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, the bard smiles playfully. What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than surprise, or so it said. Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't wait. Hesitate to bag all of the trophies. Oh, okay, good. So anything that I'm doing currently can drop it. It seems like when you get a ship to drop, I don't know if it just like increases the chances of it dropping or what, but it seems to happen a lot more often. Because now that I got one Z23 to drop, I've gotten a lot more of her. Quick save right now. That doesn't advance until I start moving. So. I mean, once I got one San Diego, I got 3 pretty easily. So I've got my 1, which is at level some 50, 60. 50-ish, and then I've got 2 waiting for limit breaks. What was San Diego? Well, she's 62, so I've only got 1 San Diego. And my San Diego's at 62. I've got the San Diego, the Zukaku, and what else do I have in my... I put the gems in it, opening up a 3rd slot. Oh, the Prince Eugen. Wait. Finally collected almost enough decorator tokens to get the full autumn. Oh, you got 4 force. A greater warg! Great! Oh, there's another warg right there. Fucking wargs and their trip attempts. Jesus.
This will hurt. I require healing. Learn.
Jesus. Oops. It wasn't up yet. That sucks.
Let us
hello?
bide our
Stand
time.
up? Thank you.
So many thoughts.
Our time
So
has
little
come.
time.
Yeah, I see the owlbear. Thank you.
Esmo, access, yep. Esmo, access, yep.
I got sort of surrounded. Didn't even know where it was coming from, so
Esmo,
that was sort of sucky.
yes.
My skills are absolute.
Air, ora. Tio, void, an.
Oh, yeah. When you hit 40, it unlocks that one. Like I said, I hit 50, and I unlocked a new one that requires a level 70, and probably is worth it. Out here. I just don't have the oil or the characters to do it. 18,000 experience, 4,500 coins, and 5 to 8 wisdom cubes. And it takes 10 hours.
You should have run. In due time.
Strike.
What is it
as
that we're
one.
supposed to be hunting?
Oh,
Okay.
onto your
Nip.
flesh.
That was a big old nope.
Die, die, die! Oh, let the attack commence.
Strike!
The blackwood lies.
I still got
Damn it. Why are they attacking me? Alright, no worries.
Learn from my mistake.
Yes. You can constantly do it, Cliff. Every day seems to have a different reward at the end. This one's wisdom cubes. There's chests. There's the books. There's materials for upgrading, that sort of stuff. Oh, I swore I quick saved somewhere in there. What the hell? No, I did. I didn't? Sure. Alright. Yes, it is. Problem is the oil cost, it's like 1,200 for the one you're doing. It costs 1,200 oil to send it out. Really? It was 1,200 for my level 40. Oh, no, this one cost 1,200. Alright. Let's go this way first.
In due time.
Raider Dire Bear.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Oh, there is 3 of them. Holy Jesus.
It's time to act. We should prepare.
We should pursue.
I stand ready.
So little time.
Brave. I respect that.
6 months. Feel like I already reached that, but okay, let's go for another 6 months then. Kiss, love, flex bow underscore before underscore the underscore beard.
Thanks, you Glyph, for the 6 months resub. I appreciate it. I could have sworn you'd done 6 months already, but I don't know. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the guild. Did I say Glyph? I meant Stace. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Together we
I
stand.
crave for adventure.
Not cast a spell? What the hell was that? Cast a fucking spell! Dipshit! Okay, apparently it's just not connecting. I don't know. Don't do it! It's bad for you. Fucking things out here, Jesus Christ.
So many thoughts. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think I can scroll back a full month, or else I would to see. A dung path the size of a tower shield can be seen in the high grass. God, that's terrifying. How have you been, Stace? Doing well, I hope. How's the child? The little baby chitlin.
Interesting.
Goblins were torn apart by humongous claws, their ugly little faces show horror. And then you have to beat B2 4 times, and you have to beat B3 4 times. Well, 4 times plus. B3 requires 35 support elite kills.
I do what I must.
And you have to beat it 4 times to just, clear it. Not to mention trying to 3-star the things. Yeah. Right now I'm just waiting on fucking oil to finish it off. There's the P-tax people. Here are our guests from P-tax. They seem to be enjoying the hunt from a safe distance. Up the hill, there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, a tablecloth has been spread on the ground, with various delicacies on it. Ganymede plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves to hello. Ah, the hostess of the hunt came to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm, and the sun is warm as snow falls from the sky. And the wine is rich, and the company is good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. Seem to be comfortable, not interested in hunting monsters? Why should we? We're happy where we are. Please, have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? P-tax wines are the finest around. King everybody well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet with you personally in the near future. Attack! Fools! You fell for my trap, and now you'll die! A good hunt to you. The bard flashes at you a charming smile and begins playing her lute again. Yes, let me just abandon the hunt here. Exactly what I want to do there, but
We shall move.
Their life ends here.
okay.
Die, die, die!
You press low works.
Die, die, die!
I think I slowed a couple of them. There we go. Like, why did that not go off?
I will not falter.
Yes.
So I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they recently added a patch that bloodies your characters as they take damage. Sorta cool.
These magics should be used in other ways.
I know. I'm being a little lazy. I apologize.
Our time has come.
I'm sorry, Soul. I've been it's been rather hell for me with TwitchCon and stuff. That's where I've been these past few days. So I'm finally back and rested up
I'm off.
fairly well, and thus am here back streaming. So I apologize for the absence, but I'm back and we're doing the streaming thing. Good to see you though. Glad you're here.
I'm there.
I get sort of I sort of go into the I don't really care when there's like 6 things that I have to try to deal with. Ha 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 ha! I found one of the things.
I will see this through.
I will do my best to more soundly micromanage you.
Let us
Really
buy
don't
our
have any
time.
buffs on if I- Hydra, I think acid is the choice here.
Let's shake a leg! Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Ian. Greetings.
I shall not fail.
I am never wrong.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Let the attack commence!
Actually,
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Stand with me.
oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Work! Work, you silly spell!
Oh, there's 4 of them. They are attacking her. I don't have any more. Shit. Let's see.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Bye, chicken. Have a good night.
I still got it.
Woo! Got them all.
In due time.
Oh, hey. Fucking melted sort of a ring. Those weren't. That was just fucking random, stupid hydras.
Let us not
That wasn't even the. Hit everything.
Esmith, access. Yes, yes. Esmith, access. Yes, yes. Esmith, access.
Yeah, they did because they didn't get other heads. I know. I should have used fire there. I didn't even think about that. I'm like,
Esmith, access.
my brain didn't put 2 and 2 together about fire and hydras.
Esmith, access. Yes, yes.
Together we stand.
Oops. Oh, not you.
Yes, yes. Esmith, access. Yes, yes.
Part of the problem is
Esmith,
that I can't go and rest anywhere to recover things because time will.
access. Yes, yes.
I can't rest because time will waste and they'll kill things. It's a poisonous hydra. Oh, God.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Having issues. Come on, game. Apparently it didn't like spawning the thing and pausing the game at the same time as I was quick saving. So it struggles for a slight bit. Anytime here. There we go.
Oh, carve my name I see your entrails, please. Work. You silly spell. Work. Work, you silly spell. Work. Work, you silly spell. Oh, let me
Strike
command.
my masterpiece.
All right. That. Aha! I got one of them. Giant fly trap.
I
Odd.
crave for adventure. Burn, slice,
A
behead,
test
yes.
of my abilities.
I'm trying to remember what
Skills.
the three things were. Hey, that is short to make bracers. There's a Hydra, and I don't remember. Can we just keep with the single large enemy thing? I like this better. It's been going. It's easier to deal with than fighting fucking 4 wargs or 4 fucking hydras. Just owlbears and wargs appear from. Yeah. Or me some mess around with that, right? I think this is pretty much based upon.
Let's shake a leg. Die.
They're not gonna get to the other two, sort of thing.
Let the attack commence.
A solid plan.
Unless
May I see your entrails, please?
you like go out and rest somewhere.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
So as long as you don't rest.
I can't. Too dangerous. Oh, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Follow if you dare.
You haven't heard that voice clip? It's him. It's the Madman voice that you and Wheelock have, and he like arguing with himself about doing something dangerous and stuff. And it's about eating breakfast. Greater in reach about. I guess if we don't intervene, it will be. Ooh, hello.
Burn! Slice! Behead! The road calls me. I'll take the bait. So many thoughts. So little time.
This will hurt. Ah!
I have no more healing spells. No, wait, I do. I have a couple. I want to make sure she stays alive. No! No! They both died. Then, okay. I mean, I can't. Problem is there's no hate taking off people ability.
So many thoughts, so little time.
In due time.
Strike as one!
Enemy near.
I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to do that without them dying.
I require healing.
I feel bad, but I mean, I ran up and tried to kill him as quickly as possible. There's no taunt in this game, so it's not like I can taunt it off of them. They knew what they were getting into when they signed up. I did what I could. I'm gonna improve critical. Anything else? Right, I just wear heavier armor. Tempted to go with that. Improve critical would be nice. No, well, maybe not. I don't know. Because I don't know if that would apply to the spells I cast through my spear. Oh, wait.
Be useful. Count my kills.
2 months for $1, Bill? Totally worth it. And then some.
Holy shit! Thank you, Ruber! Oh, were you able to continue your sub? That's so awesome! Yeah, I know, Glenn. Thank you very much for the 2 months free sub, Ruber. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the guild. Yay! Totally worth it in some. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Hey, you got a new common chip. That's all that matters. Did you get one of the Japanese cat ships, the little kindergarten cat ships? Well, thank you. Obviously, don't feel obligated, but oh yeah, I have Salt Lake City. No, the one that I'm talking about is I've actually gotten her a couple of times. I still look like. Why does it not look like I have a locked one of her? I'm nervous. Oh, yes, that's the one down there. That's the one I'm talking about is fucking Kisaragi. I love the quote she has. Oh, it went away. She asks, she's like, "You're not gonna eat me, right?" I'm like, what? Where does that come from? make one attack your highest hit twice, and then oh, I need the extra armor. Good night, Rumor. Thank you for stopping by and continue your sub. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Thank you again for the kind words. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been considering I'd finish all the event building and stuff. I've just been constructing the shit out of light ships because I have a bunch that I need from there. Where I got them. I got level 3 spells. Placement. Because I've learned pretty much everything else. Ooh. The mages can add the speed property to a weapon enhanced with the arcane pool. When making a full attack, the wielder of the speed attack weapon makes one extra attack with it. The attack uses the wielder's full base attack bonus, plus any modifiers per situation. Huh! Interesting. And they also get critical perfection. Oh, that's right. That is really cool. And that'll help me qualify for a bunch of other feats. I have Arcane Weapon plus 3 now. That was a good level. Oh!
I'm there.
Did you? Nice. Can you look up for me real quick, Glyph, for the amusement for the nobles, and see if I'm gonna be penalized for letting the 2 Eldori sword sisters die?
I do what I must.
A tattered leather armor and the hilt of a cheap sword are lying amongst bones.
The road awaits.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
I crave for adventure.
Enemy near. This strike, my masterpiece. This will hurt.
Alright. I don't speak here. That was pretty cool. So I've gotten 2 of the 3 monsters already, so I think I'll be okay. And oh, I just cutscened. Oh, mighty beast, deadly be your poison. What the hell? Oh, they're fucking goblins. Oh. Like afterwards? Like after you save them, they get into a fight and you can try to stop them from fighting? Okay. Well, they both died. Oh! God damn! I am so screwed! Oh, shit. That was terrifying. Yeah. Yes. Yes, they are.
The road calls me.
And I have, like, no buffs. One hit punch, that's gonna take a while. Okay.
Shall we move? We shall move.
That's not
Let's
not
shake a leg.
huge. Oh.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
A solid plan.
Oh, that was fucking easy as shit. I was all nervous.
I'm off.
I'm actually a little biffed. I was words.
I'm there.
I was thinking because it fucking cutscened me that. Oopsie. Oh god. That was the last monster that I needed to kill. But
Your flesh. Die! Die!
the thing is, it's having trouble penetrating Wheelock's fucking 35 AC. So even though it has, you know, 5 attacks a turn. And it's got a bite, 2 claws, a tail. Wyverns are nasty. Not that much.
Watch each other.
Let the attack.
Oh no, goblins. Whatever shall I do? Fucking little shits.
Follow if you dare.
I spy. What do I spy? Did you see that?
Hard to tell whether the bones belong to a human or animal, but they were definitely shattered by some mighty jaws. Like I said, I got the owlbear, I got the hydra, it's 2 of the 3. That's all I needed to get the chest. Probably the wyverns, actually. If I had to hazard a guess.
I do what I must.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Okay.
May I see your entrails, please? Behead!
Forwards! Learn from my mistake.
Why isn't Cliff sneak attacking the wargs?
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had. I wonder what lies beyond. So like that? What? You didn't?
It doesn't work like that, Glyph. You are attacking the same creature as somebody else, therefore you are flanking, which gives you sneak attack. Nope. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
chance.
Character's attack deals extra damage anytime your target would be denied a dexterity bonus to AC, if the target actually has a dexterity bonus or not, or when the character flanks her target. Let's see here. Where the hell is it? Gotta be described somewhere.
I'm off.
I remember seeing somewhere that in this game it's just as long as you and one other person are fighting something. It didn't have to do with positioning. I understand the way it works in, like, the normal game. Right, I understand how it works in D&D and Pathfinder and stuff like this, but this is a video game. And, you know, positioning can be sort of awkward. If I do any survivor. Oh, they actually got it. I'm like, this is all cutscene. The hunter lifts the wyvern's severed head and tries it. You see that? Bang! Down! It's done! Now that's how we deal with these beasts. Back to Ember's Forest. I love how chaotic. As sovereign of these lands, I demand you give me the monster's head. I'll be taking that monster's head. And yours as well! Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, unfortunately, we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week, there's another hungry beast to deal with. Oh, really? I don't need all 3 heads.
I'm there.
Not a big of a deal. Would have been nice going in and say, look, I got all 3 of the things. You guys suck. But that one's scripted as shit.
I did it. Did you see that?
Oh, nice. Wand of Searing Light. Focus divine power like a ray of the sun. You project a blast of light from your open palm. You're 1d8 of divine per 2 caster levels. Recipe, though.
Follow if you dare.
Primal giant flytrap. Joy.
I crave for adventure.
Experience is what it is.
Let's shred them!
Do not hold back.
Kill it with fire. Alright. Oopsie. That thing actually took a while to get down. That was slightly terrifying. Oh, good thing I killed it. Another melted shard of a ring. That seems to be pretty much everything. There's some owlbears and wargs over here. Hey, Freelancer! Good to see you again. How you doing, man? Wonder... Could you check to see how many melted shards of a ring I need, Glyph? I think I've got 5 now? I really need to throw some gems at expanding my dock. Excellent. I am glad. Over? Yeah, how's it? Want to make sure I'm not missing any more primal large things that'll drop special bits.
Let's shred
Where the
them!
hell did that goblin come from?
A solid
Oh,
plan.
it's another one of the fucking dog cutters that ran away from the wyvern that I killed the shit out of. Looks like it's 12?
I did it!
You need 12 to make the ring? God damn it. I figured with a ring it would only need like 4 or 6 or something. What ass. More than 10. It seems like all those bits are more than 10. Alright, that's fine. Appreciate you looking it up. God.
Die, die, die! Let the attack commence.
That's
May
why.
I see your entrails, please?
Forwards.
Learn from my mistake.
Die, die!
Ooh. Like that thing.
We shall overcome.
Let the attack commence.
Oh shit, everybody leveled. Nice. What? Fuck you! God damn it, Cliff! Fuck off! Shithead! The last bit of oil I needed to finish off this third round on B3. Ooh, at 9th level, a druid gains immunity to all poisons. That's handy as shit! You take a bonus turn. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged attacks against full damage. Okay. Why not? Oh, good. I had a chance at an SR and I got a fucking gray from beating the flagship. Give me the bonus ship. I didn't even get the bonus ship. Fuck! Aw. I remember reading the event and it said that only certain ships would come from that, so. Yeah. SR Steelbook. Let's see. Alright, what is Fury's Fall? Strength and agility to send. Making a trip attack, you add your dexterity from. Oh. Hmm. Oh, can take proof critical armor strikes. No, I wanted Hammer the Gap. Gap it. Pummeling style. Use it for. Yes, I wanted pummeling strike. It's if the attack hits. Well, that is a pretty popular thing, so it's not the worst thing to have stuck in your head. All right, Glyph, we're glyphing it up here. Yeah, that shit sucks. Oh, snap! I just pulled 2 SR items out of 2 SR gold boxes. Oh, yeah. Really rare to get SR items out of the SR boxes. Oh, I assume you want 2 weapon fighting. I was about to say, suppose you want that, don't you? This. Opponent's damaged by this rogue sneak attack can't make attacks. Oh, right. When the rogue's confused and hits the rogue. I already have that. I forget. Do we take weapon focus? He did not. You want weapon focus dagger? So the way it works is if you're one of these status effects, you get to pick one. Confuse, Shaken, or Sickened. If you're one of those and you sneak attack, you unbecome what that is. I mean, it's cool if you can predict what you're going to get hit by a lot, but I don't know, it seems... no. Sickened is something else. Well, all combat trick does is give you another feat. Not horrible, but... I think he already has combat maneuvers. Yeah, he does. For combat... What's Iron Guts? +1 bonus to all save against all poisons, as well as a +4 bonus against spell and effects that cause the rogue to be nauseated or sickened. Guess that one more. Oh, man. Oh, hey, you got improved uncanny dodge. Fancy you. Nice. Yeah. That shit's super helpful. Speaking of shield wall. Well, the thing is with shield wall, you need two people with shields, so. You'll win if they just eventually, stop being able to hit you. Let's see. I mean, greater weapon focus wouldn't be horrible. Yes, exactly. Already got armor focus. Armor. Allied. What are you confronted? Ooh, improved iron will. Oh, hey. Yes. 9th level, while using a tower shield, the tower shield specialist gains his shield bonus against touch attacks. What? What the fuck?
Shall we move?
Really?
We shall move.
Yes. Yes, indeed. No idea what we want to give to the archaeologist. Yeah, let's give her extra performance. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, she's my talker. Oh, evasive. Off's Good Hope. Yes. Okay. Excellent day.
I do what I must.
Someone uses a tree to sharpen their claws to mark twice your height above the ground. Okay!
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. I see blood. Blood!
Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Die! Die! Die!
You should have run.
I wonder what lies
If you faint, learn from my mistake.
Yeah, well, there was nothing I could have done about that. I have, like, nothing to be able to heal anything.
Ends you.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Fucking owlbears, swear to God. Oh, Jesus. Flat. Hey, don't ask me. Oh, that was the wrong button. Need to load the autosave, not the quick save. We're gonna say fuck those owlbears and just leave. I'm so done. I killed two of the beasts. They killed the other one. We're done here. Just fucking leave. So I think I mentioned it before, but I'm not sure if you're here, Freelancer. So all of the characters that I have here are created by members of my chat. So all of the names and decisions in the beginning were made by them. I really had no say in it unless, you know, it was going to be something utterly offensive. That. So, yeah. I'm playing with a group of chats making and doing my best to struggle through most of the content. Vampire MVP? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Uh-huh. Actually, it's just called Bear. Because you can't rename the bear. Still made out of goddamn tissue paper. I don't like it. He dodged and she healed. Find a guild to join. Big boat face. Uh-huh. Yeah, good luck with that one.
Adventures can wait.
What do you mean, Freelancer? I am confused by your statement. They can kick out somebody. There's a guild named USA Navy that I'd like to join. They're full. Huntsman fiddles with a small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt and get a couple heads myself. 2 trophies! Never guessed that you would have best us like this. Would you like to announce the end of the hunt, or do you hope to claim yet another trophy? Well, they've already gotten... Oh, the boat. Whatever. There's no other hunt or trophy to get, so... As you wish. The huntsman opens the window and sounds the horn. Now that the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. Our honorable guest from Myvon fought one of the monsters, but they couldn't defeat it. Their bodies are on their way home as we speak. With any luck, Myvon Eldori can afford their resurrections. Let their fate be a lesson to anyone who would underestimate the threat of magical beasts. I forgot that, like, you could actually get rezzed in this. It's so weird playing Final Fantasy XIV for so long and how only the main characters can get rezzed. In this, anybody can get rezzed if they can afford it. Our audible guest from Bitax managed to bag a single squirrel! Well, I hope at least they had a good time. We defeated one of the beasts, but Her Grace, noble ruler of these hunting grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. The huntsman bows deeply towards you. You, Your Grace! The huntsman solemnly extends you the chest. 12 exquisite pearls and 2,500 gold. Oh, yeah, I fucking hate that answer. Okay.
Die!
Yeah, I understand that, but fuck, I hate that answer.
Let the attack commence.
So this is
May I see your entrails, please?
partially to do with that whole thing that they were complaining about the cult. Lander wipes blood from the bottom of his shoe, frowning. Disgusting! Well, at least now we know where these must have been coming from. Public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention. In a month's time, I'll inform you of the results. A month's time! Oh great, now I got a timer. Yeah, I get that a lot. Trust me. I know exactly where it's coming from. It's like every third mission for me. How dare! It's not like you're gonna use your ring on hers. What the hell's the affinity on my Laffy? Is it like 156 or something like that? $167. Just a little affinity there. Really? You want the wedding gown? when success is on the camping. Yeah, that's pretty good. People have begun to disappear from the area. Today, one of the missing was found in the forest. She escaped from a gang of half-orc slavers from the hold of Belskin. The roving camps must be tracked down and wiped out. Abso-fucking-lutely. Don't fucking get it. Means you have to roll a 6 or higher. Better fucking win. Oh, there was another way out of the hunting grounds. I should be able to finish up B3 here tomorrow after I wake up, because I just need to wait for a bunch more oil. I could start at C1. I want that that statue thing you get from beating B3, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I have to... No.
In due time.
Really? Is it just from doing certain things? I know it gets a heart when you do it twice. I just don't know.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Enemy near.
I don't know.
A solid plan.
Okay. Fucking thing didn't have like any HP on it.
I'm there.
That was it? It was the fucking elemental? That was it? God damn it. Oh, right, yeah, no, I don't think it's like the act of it gives you something. I think just constantly making sure you're doing that will trigger the boxes. And then maybe it's on a timer. Hilarious.
A rest would be welcome.
Hello.
I feel tired.
A ship shipped me a ship. I'm out of ingredients for the succulent sausage. A ship shipped you a ship to ship with you. But what happens if she shipping the ship with you then? They're not paradoxes, they're just... God, what is... I don't even know what the hell the word is for what we're trying to do here. Oh, is it an actual... Oh, is it an actual ship? I almost just said, is it an actual ship? Hate myself. Oh, that's what it looks like? A big old fucking container ship? That's a fucking actual ship, you nitwit. Okay, that's an ancient wyvern.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Enemy near.
This will hurt.
Is a ship being towed by another ship? Oh.
My skill exceed yours.
Well, that was painful as shit. Fucking wyvern venom. Jesus.
In due time.
Words on the ancient stone are barely visible. Prosperity of the house something or other. Wheelek just died.
I'm there.
He died from constitution damage. Oh.
My skills are absolute.
Our duty calls. Matritium Turinos.
A custom one.
Crave for adventure.
-4. Eh. It's like normal light. There's a couple things. There's no permanent death and a couple of other things. Because I mean, the game is difficult. Yeah. I have run into some things, Freelancer, that have been like smacking my head against a stone wall that I have to either go out and rest and change out spells, or buff differently, or go out about stuff. So, like, some of the boss fights are actually difficult, but I'm not dealing with the constant, oh no, one of my character dies, I have to reload and fucking do it over again, which would be super aggravating, so. It's hard, but not super hard. He did because he had to go to bed, Chloe, I think. Being in the Aussie land, it's weird hours for him. Did I ever go to Lake Silverstep Village? No, I have not. Okay then. No, he's an Aussie. He's in the upside down land. Wait, what? Germany and Australia are still about like 8 hours apart or something. You got the United States, you got Germany and Europe here, and you got Australia down over here. She may be halfway between us, but there's still a bit of a time difference there.
In due time.
so I just quick need to do it again.
Did you
Enemy
see
near.
Oh Jesus! That may not have been the best of ideas.
Die! Let the attack commence.
You just sneak attack twice while facing a thing, Lith. Corpse of a tall man lies torn apart on the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but it didn't do him much in the end. You know, the tuft of red fur clenched in an advanced hand. Whoever killed this man, it seems unlikely it was a Tulsa worm. Alan of the Wise, it's a fucking named comma. Agile. Agile weapons are usually well balanced and responsive. A wielder with the weapon finesse feat can achieve a player dexterity damage rolls. Strength. Does weapon finesse only give you plus attack? For agile, it gives you plus damage? Well, that's a weird thing, Freelancer, because since it's northern and southern hemisphere, if it's summer up here, it's winter down there, so since it's currently fall here, it's spring in Australia. So yeah. But once you throw in alternate hemispheres on the equator, it just becomes all sorts of stupid. Seem to be having an argument. I'm not some boozer. That moose really said howdy to me. Right. Yeah. Northern and southern. Like I said, it's fall in the northern hemisphere. Germany, United States, Russia, all of Europe, and like most of that continent. South America and Australia are currently experiencing spring.
I do what I must.
Fishing tackles merely impact. What is going on in this village? Besides me stealing all of it.
I did it! I did it.
Hey. Recipe for cooking.
I'm off.
Fishing boats have seen better days. Looks like there's enough.
I'm there.
There's actually something to talk to. So.
Did you see that?
Welcome to Brevis's roadside shop. Judging from his accent and his fine clothes, this trader isn't from around here. Causing all the fuss around here. You mean those fish jumping ashore? Trader frowns. These fools believe it's thanks to their patron, the Silver Dragon. Supposedly provided to the village with a feast and sent them this gift. Idiots. I don't know the real reason those fish are jumping, but if it were me, I wouldn't get too close to those fish or that lake. You ever done enough for that far? Trader smirked. Sure have. He's a resourceful one, to be sure. Made the whole area believe he's some chosen one, spokesman for the Silver Dragon. Idiots around here listen to everything he says and do whatever he asks. Strange, though. After the Ivar feller came to the village, the sack of silver scales and his ridiculous stories about the silver dragon, things in the area started to change. There was this wolf pack, used to cut through the local cattle like a housewife cuts through vegetables. After Ivar got here, the wolves won't even come close to the local cows. Then was the monster in the woods. They don't take a step towards the village or its people. It's all pretty strange, if you ask me. Very strange indeed. Are you, like, skipping through the VOD, Soul? Surprised to see a trader in such a remote area. I usually buy hides from the local hunters, but sometimes I come up with some rather intriguing trophies. No wonder, though, considering the number of beasts living in the area. These wares don't look like hunting trophies. They remind me of more of some robber's loot. Trey's face goes blank. I'm sure I have no idea what you mean, Your Grace. This is all pretty standard trade around these parts. You know, totally unrelated. I just realized I haven't had an opportunity before to offer a donation to help support our parody. Okay, Claire. Bye! Thanks for stopping by. Derek glanced around suspiciously. Alright. There's a cave to the north. Some less than law-abiding citizens have taken up residence there. If we're being uncharitable, you could call them a bandit. I sell things they've collected, but I've never robbed anyone myself. You have my word of honor on that. I love how the lawful good option is just says, now you're trying to bribe me. If you ever think of going back to your old ways, you'll find yourself in some real trouble. And the lawful neutral action is, not only are you selling stolen wares, but now you're trying to bribe your way out of justice? I can't let that go unpunished. Isn't that backwards? Oh, in the game. You've almost got up to where I am in the game. Okay. That's cool. I don't really want to... Yeah, that should be this option, and this should be that option. But I don't really want to attack the guy. I mean, he's really not doing anything wrong. It's neutral evil to take donations, so I'm going to have to go the fucking lawful good option. Sure, yes, of course! The trader voice rings with enthusiasm. Nothing. Yeah. It's lawful evil, not chaotic. Get it right. I would never click the lawful evil option. Twitter. Giant Spain heavy pick. Nice. We're gonna have that that wand of cure light with. Oh, okay. Even this game. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit of a pain in the ass. Is not being able to craft anything, because I would craft the shit out of some short spear stuff, but nope, no crafting. That's one thing Divinity has going for it, is there's a full crafting system in it. Head fire, whatever. On the burning hands. Good wand. Why can't I find... There's, like, not enough wands in this game.
If you dare.
I was stupid and took one of my Magus feats to be able to cast wands into my weapon, and then I can't find any fucking touch attack weapons. Stupid. Oh, that's cool, Soul. I hope you have fun with that. Pen and paper D&D is a lot of fun. A ruddy-faced villager waves to you cheerfully. Hello there, traveler! Good day to you. A good day to us all. Silver Dragon himself turned his day into a feast for us. Why, you might ask? Well, all because I forgot my fishing gloves at home. What? Who are you? I'm Absol, a fisherman. I mean, I was a fisherman when I did fishing. I don't fish now, so I guess I'm not a fisherman anymore. Absol frowns as he thinks about that paradox. Dragon? Feast? What's going on here? I'm telling you, I went fishing, but I left my fishing gloves at home. So I blistered my hands pulling out the nets. So I couldn't fish anymore. So I had to go hungry. Had to, but didn't, because fish just started jumping out of the water. So our great silver dragon took care of me. He must have been watching, thinking, how will this poor sawed Assel get by with his blistered hands? How will he fish? What will he eat? How about I send some fish ashore for him? Now I think I'll never bring my fishing gloves again. So fish will always jump out of the lake on their own. It'll be great. That's usually how it goes, Brown. Well, if you've played this game as much as you have, Soul, making a pen and paper D&D character should be pretty easy. Character creation in this is pretty much character creation in pen and paper. So, I mean, you should have it down by now. Just go to the shore and see for yourself. They jump right out of the water. We can barely keep up with collecting and salting them. We made 3 barrels since the morning dawn, and our barrels are really big, not just any normal barrels. Pusher puffs out his chest. He's a huge dragon, a silver one. It's why he's called the Silver Dragon. Very kind and always helps us. Yes, silvers are good. That lake is one of his footprints filled with water. That's how we got the lake. I've got one of his scales. It's my lucky charm. The fisher proudly holds out a scale held by a string around his neck. Ivor gave it to me. You can search around for him. Maybe he'll give you one too. Dragon statues don't exist. Maybe not, in other places, but our dragon is one of a kind. Fisher's voice rings with pride. Have you ever seen a dragon with your own eyes? Sure did. Day before yesterday. 2 months ago, too. Rivers Atreus says I'm a fool. It was just a thundercloud. But you shouldn't listen to him. Mounted characters can be fun. They're a little... so are you playing D&D or are you playing Pathfinder? He sent Ivar to us. Well, not sent, really. Ivar was here before, but he was only a hunter, not a dragon's voice. When Ivar became the dragon's voice, everything got better all at once. Most of the bandits disappeared from the roads, monsters stopped attacking us in the woods, and wolves don't even take our cattle anymore. Now there's fish on the top of it all. Yeah, the Silver Dragon is the best dragon ever. Pathfinder. Okay. Mounted characters can be a little weird. So one thing you want to keep in mind, if you make a mounted character, it's going to be all based around being on your mount. And most of the time, if your dungeon master is going to create dungeons or anything, anytime you go into a cave, anytime you go into a dungeon of any sort, anytime you go into a building, you can't stay mounted and you can't bring your mount. And then what do? So you'll have to think about the world your DM is going to be playing the game in. If it's going to be if you're going to be part of a, in like the plains as part of a horseman tribe, and it's sort of centered around a big open plain, ride a giant spider. So yeah, the best thing always to do is to figure out what you want to do and talk with your GM and say, this is what I want to do. How will this fit into the story? If it's a really good GM and he wants to work with you, he'll let you know what it's going to be and sort of how it can make it work. He may change things a little bit to sort of focus on it because you're talking with him about it. Yeah, there is stuff. I know there's a Cavalier class on 3.5, which is all about mounted combat. And stuff like that. I don't know about Pathfinder. I only have a very limited exposure to it, but yeah. Oh, it's his first time? Oh god, that's gonna be fun. Ivar, yes, he's a good fellow. Who is he? He's the dragon's voice. The silver dragon tells him things. Then Ivar tells us. Like when the dragon chased the wolves from our herd, he told Ivar and Ivar told us. And then he scared the monsters away so they wouldn't attack us. Told Ivar that too. We get all kinds of good news from Ivar. That's great, I think. You know what? You should talk to Ivar first. He can ask the silver dragon's opinion on the greatness of that. Ivar is an important person here, and the dragon is even more important. What if he doesn't want some strange baroness baroning around here? I don't even know what's going on. Are they like brainwashed or?
I'm there.
I had a friend who played a cavalier in a game once, and it looked like it could be fun. I don't know. Working with all gold can be advantageous just for everybody's sake, but it's also a little weird to have it, you know, not split up where everything is gold. Not everybody's going to be running around using gold. But, at least it got rid of Electrum.
I do what I must.
Good Electrum. There's a lot of nasty things there.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Let's shred them!
Strike as one.
Die!
This strike, my masterpiece.
Oh god. Yeah. So the fact that you don't know what everybody else is playing, that could be an issue. Why not? Some unknown powder made entire schools of fish jump ashore. Some of the fish are already dead, but others twitch, their eyes bulging, their mouths opening and closing silently, as if out of desperation and horror. Interesting. So, my suggestion is, since you don't know what everybody's doing, and usually what you'll run into is a lot of people will go, I'm only playing this and nothing else, and don't really want to work to make a coherent group. Yeah, maybe work on creating the character that you want to as just sort of an idea, and then if, you know, you have no tank or no,
This will hurt.
you know, some sort or some other thing, and nobody wants to fill in that spot, you may want to come up with another idea just to cover that thing, because nobody's going to have fun if you have 5 DPS with no tank and no healer and no buffer and stuff. A human fighter, exactly. Human fighters can do everything except for heal. And god damn it, you need a cleric. I don't care what you're doing, you always need a goddamn cleric. I say, as I don't have a fucking cleric.
I'm there.
Yeah, Inquisitor does look like an interesting... Wait a minute. Isn't that the water nymph from that other thing? And Nixie, slim and disheveled, is sobbing. Noticing strangers, she flinches. Not again! What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away! My family sees me. Sees you. You're as good as dead, I promise. Your name? Leica. The lake is our home, so we've left Other people live around it too. Oh, we never should have done that. Should have chased these foolish bumpkins away as soon as they started building their houses here. Now they brought disaster down on us all. Crying. Nixie hides her face in her hands. My family kicked me out, all because of what I did to that stupid boat. Everyone was furious when the evil box fell in the lake, but I was just trying to do the right thing. No, I didn't say. True, I'm not. You're an enemy. You'd just be a few bubbles on the lake surface by now. But here I am, see? Still standing and talking with you. Nixie sobs again and rubs her arms with her palm. Tell me what happened. Those men brought trouble. The ones with the big boat. They came from Tours of Levite. Okay, what the hell is this place? Tours of Levinus? Tours are a towering mountain range thrusting skyward as if created by some... Oh, interesting. Okay. And brought that scary box with them. And the fish in the lake could tell the box was very, very evil. Those fools on the boat just laughed, bowing to the box, calling themselves Charon's Chosen or something. They claimed he'd reward them soon. I was one who rewarded them, though. I made them crash that big boat against the foot of the high cliff and sink themselves. They aren't those travelers? Yes! That was the last anyone saw of them. The evil box sunk too, the Nixie sobs. If I hadn't done it, they'd have opened the box, you understand? Then something terrible would have happened. Alright, Soul. Thank you. Have fun at work. Ish. How should I know? I just know the box is evil. Everyone but the stupid humans can sense it. Fish started jumping ashore after the box fell in the lake. Wolves took up hunting up north to get away from it, and the humans wanted to open it. First the ones in the boat, and now the other ones came for it. More strangers. They hid in a cave near the lake. They've been using hooks and big nets to try to retrieve the box. It's a treasure! It's a treasure, they say. That's what they say. How can that thing be a treasure? It's a huge, scary box that has a picture of a one-eyed skull with a coin on it. It is. I don't know where it came from, but I know it's not something I ever want to visit. Nixie looks at you timidly. You look really strong. Can you do something about that evil box, maybe? I just wish it would disappear. All the other Nixies would forgive me and stop being angry with me. At the humans. Nixie jumps up with excitement. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Just be careful, please. That box is so creepy. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to get into the middle of the lake? I don't know. Maybe the people in the cave have already fished it up.
Follow if you dare.
I love how absolutely gung-ho Washington is. She's like, what's going on? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna blow it up. That's her answer to everything. I'm just gonna blow it up. The house used to be neat and cozy once, but now it looks almost abandoned. The door is shut tight. Before you was a pile of torn sheets of paper scribbled on in steady handwriting. Text is almost faded. You know, Lisa, my father always used to scold me for saying, Ivar, you shouldn't wag your tongue so much. I never listened. Remember the day of matchmaking? The headsman's son came to you, gave you those nice boots only city ladies wear, and his servants brought you a barrel of honey and a crate of sausage. Then Menger the smith came, brought an ornate door casing, skillfully crafted locks, and piles of other housewares, and said he was going to decorate a house for the two of you with all he crafted. I came late in the evening, after all of them had left, and all I brought was a bunch of wildflowers. I set them on the porch and said, I saw Nixie crying in the forest. She planned to make a lantern of my heart, but she found my heart was already taken. It's bad fortune to make Nixies cry. So, Lady Lisa, would you go to the forest and give the heart you've taken to anyone who may need it more than you? You told me I was such a fool, and then you kissed me. For our wedding, you invited your relatives, the old miller's widow and stupid Assel, the fisherman, out of pity, I suspect, as no one else wanted to spend time around him. I invited frogs, wind, and the full moon. Brother Moon, I said, please be so kind as to share your light with everyone, for my bride tires of shining all over this world alone. The frogs sang along with Assel, and you were more beautiful than the moon and more cheerful than the spring wind. God, this guy has a way of words. Exactly, freelancer. Ari was about to turn 5, and Mika was just 4, and I spent a month dragging fish to the cliff and cursing a stupid wyvern who just wouldn't be lured. I finally lured her. I chased her through the bushes, collecting her silver scales here and there after they fell. It wouldn't have been so hard to decorate our garden with those scales if I hadn't done it at night. Then the morning came, and our children were silent, their mouths agape. Hundreds of silver lights sparkled atop apple and cherry trees. I hid my scratched hands in my sleeves and scoffed. Is it so special? You've never noticed before how the stars hide in the trees from the stunning sky cat? He looked at me without a word, but I could still hear your words in my mind. You're such a fool, Ivar. I love you. I don't remember how I came up with the story of the silver dragon. I came home late with a black grouse I'd shot and said, it was a hard fight. I just couldn't aim properly. The dragon kept peering out from the clouds, blinding me with his shiny silver wings. You saw a real dragon, Dan? Not the whole dragon, no. See, the only way to see the dragon is if 2 loving souls climb up the high cliff under a new moon, hand in hand. At the time, I wasn't thinking about how dark the night was, or how steep the path to the top of the cliff was, especially for little feet, or how wet the rocks were after the rain. I was just looking at you, wishing it was us, 2 living souls hand in hand, sneaking away up to the skies, as we did when we weren't much older than Ari and Mika. Next morning you woke first, and it was you who found our children's bed empty. You said nothing to me then. Not then, not when you walked through the misty woods, not when you found Mika's doll at the start of the path leading to the cliff. You kept silent as I ascended from the chasm with Ari's body in my hands. You said nothing when Assel brought Mika's body, found further out at the lakeshore near the cliff. Such a fool, Ivar. You wag your tongue too much. It was just a story, another of your stupid fairy tales. How could it end this way? I'm so sorry, Lisa. Better you married the smith, or the headsman's son, or even stupid Assel. Anyone but me. It's all my fault. Forgive me, please, and let me go. Today I'll go to the children's graves and... Oh, Jesus! I did not expect that story to go like that! $2,000 gold? Jesus Christ!
Let's shake a leg! Die, die, die!
Forward!
Stand with me. This you, my gift to you.
Splat. Oh, that is a Nerid.
Let the attack commence.
Who very much need to tank the huge water elemental.
Aim carefully.
I am your end. How could this happen?
Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did that come from?
May I see your entrails, please?
problem is I'm getting beguiled.
Solid plan.
Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, can I target hack my? Let's see. What do I have?
These matters should be used in other ways.
If I can just damage people. Oh, good. Wheelock finally overcame the fucking thing. What the hell is this Nereid's AC? Jesus. 25? I shouldn't be having that hard a time hitting this fucking thing. There we go. Plus, she's almost dead. And then he got beguiled. God damn it! Oh, we finally got him. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Arthur's. Well, it's a fucking archaeologist and a druid. Not like they're supposed to be good. Because it's a druid and an archaeologist, Xandal. That's not really what they're there for. Yeah. So it's got that going for it. It's unfortunately the hand I've been dealt. So it's what I've got to deal with. Yeah, it was an aura. It was such a enemy, yes.
I'm there.
I will see.
I wish I could have a ranger. I wish I could have a bard. Wish I could have a cleric. I wish I could have a wizard or a sorcerer, but no. Actually, the druid does have precise shot. Okay. Druid has point blank and precise and deadly aim. It's a druid. Their base attack bonus isn't exactly high. So meanwhile, I have a scaled fist, a magic or a sword saint, and a knife master. I was thinking about shapeshifting the druid, but then she would just get beguiled also. Well, no, her will save would probably be higher. I don't know.
So many thoughts, so little time. Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
There's that too, Sandal. That could very much be the issue, yes.
Slice! Behead!
5 piggies! Jesus Christ. And my tank is a tower shield master, so... Tower shield specialist?
I did it.
The tower shield user. Whatever that is. Yeah, that's definitely it, really. So, the way it worked, Zendel, I am not using mods. I am not using any of the story characters. I was actually just about to get into that. So what I did, what I thought would be fun, is that each one of the characters, besides the main characters, because I made the main character, each one of the characters was made by one person in my chat. So the druid here was made by Juicy Sensations. They're not here right now. The monk was made, the Scaled Fist was made by Proto. I think he's lurking. The Knife Master was made by Glyph. Thus Glyph, you know, that's. The Tower Shield Specialist was made by Wheelock, who's currently not here right now, and the Archaeologist was made by Browncoats. So each one of these was made, I let them make the character however they wanted to. So it's like I'm playing with chat as much as I can be. It's been a little detrimental to my mental health, but it's been fun besides that.
I've spotted something.
Mr. Kingmaker. Go from second one. And when we all level, if they're actually present, I will let them dictate, you know, how the level up goes. But besides that, if they're not here, I will level them up myself. I have not. This is my first time playing it, and I felt like I wanted to do it this way, because I don't know, I felt like playing with the main characters would be not as fun. I don't know why. I don't remember why I wanted to do it this way when I first got it. It just felt like it would be the best way to involve chat in the game. So it wasn't just watching yet another playthrough with all of the main characters. Try to involve chat whenever I can, when at all possible, just to, you know, help people feel involved and have fun. Right, and actually the character quests you can do even if they're not part of your party. They pop up randomly while you're doing other stuff, so not actually missing out on that, which is awesome. These boats were obviously pulled ashore recently. Inside them are hooks, pivots, and other tools that would be needed to recover things from under the water. Yeah, I'm guessing they've already found the box and pulled it up, and when they come in here and kill them for the box. Jesus Christ, Glyph. I am envious about the amount of oil that you have, you son of a bitch. I'll be damned! That beast again? No, these are new strangers. I'll bet they want to take away our loot. They're messing with the wrong men. Yeah.
My name onto your
Yeah,
flesh.
let's
Die,
oh
die.
god, it spawned more things. That was slightly scary.
Attack!
Do not hold back.
You should have run.
Jesus Christ.
Exceed.
Liz, why did you go over there? That was very weird. Goddamn stomp fest. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you can, freelancer. So that's what my entire party is it's a group. So there's a way to do it. Luckily, I had somebody in chat right when I started up the game that gave me a little hint. When you start out the game, and you're going through the beginning area stuff, you pretty much bum rush to Oleg's trading post. You go through all the beginning stuff, but you don't level up anything. Don't level up if you get enough experience, because when you go and talk to the person to create mercenaries, I did sort of figure that out, Sandal. I appreciate that. She only charges you like 50 gold a piece to make each of the characters, and I only gained like exactly a level, so I'm only like half a level ahead of everybody else. I gain a level, and then like half a level later, everybody else gains a level. So we're all pretty much the same level, and it's sort of nice. Packs and crates filled with various goods, obviously belong to some merchants from making their way here. Them are spotted with blood. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that the 500 it said it needed, it didn't actually take that. It was only like, it was a lot less. Yeah, exactly. You need to have, oh, that's what it was. You need to have at least 500, but she only takes 100 to make a character. I remember that now. Yeah, so if you want to have an entire team of mercenaries, that's the way to do it. Water and sludge still drip from this huge stone block, which has obviously been dredged from the lake bottom recently. Upon closer examination, it looks like a huge chest, or rather, a sarcophagus. One side bears an engraved symbol, a skull with a single eye socket. The eye socket is covered with a coin. Oh, it's a fucking Cyclops. Well, I mean, you grab all the fucking player characters and use them to get through to Oleg's, but once you get there, you create 5 mercenaries, and then you just never bring anybody else. I don't know, Zandal. They may have patched it, you're right. I fucking failed? Oh, I've only got plus 14. Yep. That's why I quick saved. And honestly, as long as you just collect like everything as you progress through the beginning of the game and sell it all, you can make enough to make the 5, I think, barely. Not positive. There we go. The engraving on the side of the sarcophagus resembles a symbol of Charon, the horseman of death. The Charon symbol usually has 2 eye sockets, each covered by a coin. Well, the symbol here only has 1. There's nothing more you can tell about the sarcophagus, except that it's ancient. Magic presence here is obvious. You can sense powerful necromancy energies, but can't figure out the specific spells in use. You have no idea where the sarcophagus came from, but you know enough about enchantments to know there must be an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings in various combinations, you discover when you press your fingers against the skull symbol with your hand on the lid, the cover slides aside easily. Your triumph is short-lived, however. As the lid slides open, there's a sound of something huge stirring within the sarcophagus. You hear a rattling whistle like air pushed through a leaky bellows, and scraps of flesh fly from the sarcophagus. Whatever's inside is huge, angry, and far from dead. Yes, indeed, Freelancer. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, that is an undead Cyclops. This is like the last thing I wanted to see. Oh, this is all of the bad.
A solid plan. Forwards.
A solid
Oh
plan.
god, there's so many zombies in so many locations. I don't understand. Oh, great. We got people running in fear. Fantastic.
The attack is a menace.
Oh no. No. Oh, Jesus.
See your entrails, please. Burn, slice, behead, die.
This is so bad.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I'd
How fucking long does this last? Jesus Christ. Alright. You know what? So, I now know how to position better, and I'm going to cast Remove Fear. Alright. We're gonna do a good one of these. Then everybody's gonna come out here. This. Dave. Ugh. And then we're gonna fucking do. Oopsie. I did not. Nope. That's all sort of bad. It did double the wrong thing. They do. The problem is that, my archaeologist with Remove Fear was also feared, so I couldn't use it. But if you cast it beforehand, it gives you a buff for resisting fear. So hopefully that will help prevent everybody from running away like, you know, chickens with their head cut off.
We shall move.
Alright. Good. Everybody's attacking him. Going to hold. Okay.
This will hurt. Strike as one.
Hey! Look at how well that went! I can't... Oh. It went from an absolute shit fest into a stomping. Was he feared? Did he not? Oh, he was! But everything surrounded him so he couldn't move. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Hey, it wasn't my character to name. Yes, freelancer. Because even if they're advising, they can still go and do stuff. Not really. I don't know how that.
In due
time. Also, somebody want to explain to me how these two rowboats drug this sarcophagus out of the water and back into this cave? Because I would really like to know that. Very carefully. No, they do level up also, Zendel, but the XP maxes at being split 6 ways? 5 ways? No, you have to have that turned on. Because if you don't, then when you, like when you're back at town and turn in quests that only you're available to, your other party's members wouldn't get it. Yeah, so even if you have 25 people, you still only get it split 1 of 6 ways. So it doesn't really matter. And I'm not going to have my mercenaries lose out on experience just so I don't, you know, have it shared with the other people. There is certain quests that only your character gets to turn in for. Really? Well, there are certain things that require you to have those other party members with you. And if they weren't getting experience, they'd be underleveled as shit.
I'll carve my name
Oh god.
onto your
Oh, what did that say? Oh, god. The rocks are moved from their usual place as if something very huge and extremely strong used to walk here. And pieces of fish innards can be seen on the ground. Okay, there is a wyvern in my face.
Die! Die! Die!
I think I'm tanking some for some reason. Ow, it hurts like a son of a bitch.
How could this happen?
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, it's Ivar. Tall, red-haired man dressed in hunter's clothes is balancing on the brink of the cliff. One wrong move, and he'll fall into the chasm. Pondering how to make the most perfect dive to the rocks below, are you? Oh no, not at all. Any would like to silence the dragon's voice. I won't give them the pleasure. The redhead turns around and nods. Your Grace? Will you tell me who you are? Well, it would be rude not to introduce myself. My name is Ivar. The red-headed man watches you closely. He makes no move to run or draw his weapons. You pass through the village. You must have heard the rumors about me. Once I used to be a simple hunter, but now I keep the peace in the region by the order of the Lord, the Silver Dragon. You're the dragon voice, right? That's what people call me, the red-headed man smiles slightly. These lands are under protection of the Silver Dragon. I'm his most trustful servant. He smiles ever so slightly. He just smiles slightly. I don't know why I added that. You waste your time. I cannot be bought with gold, a maiden's kiss, or magic. Even if you were to try, you are welcome to. The dragon won't speak to anyone but me. I know everything that happens in our village and for leagues around. Of course, I was aware of your arrival. Such a prestigious grist threading into our lands. Redmond and raises his eyebrow. That's so! Well, honesty is a virtue, and one that's hard to find these days. Especially if you're talking about kings, queens, and any who seek to rule. What do you want to ask me about, Baroness? Fine, so what? I don't look for sympathy, and I don't expect it. Ever falls silent for a moment and looks away. Besides, I don't deserve it. Why are you so sure? Why are you so sure that this another time will happen? I'll stay here long. An old saying, sluggish wolf soon stars. Alright, then there's nothing more to do there. I'm not gonna kill him.
I'm off.
I mean, he technically didn't do anything wrong. Oh, shit. So, chat, I apologize. I just noticed what time it was. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like 6:15. So I have to stop because I have to work today, unfortunately. But I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I did appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun, as it always is with this game. I'll be back tomorrow, starting at midnight, to do more of this from right here. Again, I appreciate it. Love your faces, all your subs, and the bits, and the follows, and the posts, and everything. It's always awesome. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.